Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone this morning? We've got such a fabulous show lined up for you today. Shall we start with today's early bird? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Now, if you're on Facebook Live, you won't see my name coming up because I don't know what I've done with my iPad, so I've got the Sewing Street one now. So that's me. When you see Sewing Street comment, it's me. Anyway, look at this, look at this, look at this. They are called Homemade Thread by Aurifil. Beautiful. Now, you know who's the designer. Tula Pink. Now, it comes out a lovely big box, but you know what? You can gift and sell. Oh, here we go. Jan, good morning, gorgeous. Thanks so much for the explanation about different plates and stitches. My pleasure. Always so helpful. Carol says, good morning, John team. Right, here it is open, right? So in here, you get 3 boxes. Now, they're all 50 weight. They're all 50 weight, but you get 4 big spools like that. Gorgeous colours. Now, those 2 there are perfect for your piecing, aren't they? Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong place. No, I'm in the right place. Those 2 are perfect for your piecing, your cream and your beige there. Then you've got like a peppermint and a mink there. But then on the smaller spools, look, you've got lovely bright colours. You've got blues and greens and golds on there. And then on this one here, you've got your reds and your oranges. All of those for $99.99, which normally I'd be saying that's a fantastic price. But let's take it to the lowest price we've ever taken this to before. Oh, look at the split pay, because it stays on split pay. $79.99. $79.99, and it's on split pay. 2 split pays of $39.99. Now, we're on, what day is it? It's 29th today, isn't it? Some people are calling it Boxing Week. Boxing Week this week. This is a box, and this is a week. Oh, we're going again. Oh, we're going again. Sweet, $69.99. Now, how many? I've got 7,200 metres in total. And it's 60. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But it's split pay of $34.99. It's what? Yeah, saving £30. Saving £30. I'm going to have to turn Hannah up because she's very quiet today. That's all right. Okay. You don't get any closer to me, girl. Right, $69.99. Okay, let's go to Orifield's website, where you can see the same box. No, now this one's in dollars, right? $110. Which works out at £91, but then you've got to pay shipping. Haven't you? And tax, I think, anyway. £91, that is from Orifield. That's good. $69.99. Beautiful. Oh, morning all. Watch you briefly, then off my last eye injection. Oh, Amanda, we'll try and watch when I get home. Julie Vaughan says good morning. John and team. Carol says good morning. Pam Minnie-Harney says good morning. Claire says good morning. Right, we found it in this country. Oh, it's out of stock, this one. Out of stock, but $82.96 they were. $82.96. We're not out of stock. $69.99. $69. Oh, Facebook's gone off. Might be. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's not your fault. That's right, I'll get Kat to sort it because it's not working on mine. $69.99. Split pay $34.99. Make sure you go through at $69.99. Gorgeous. 100% cotton. 50 weight thread, which is brilliant for all sorts of sewing, isn't it? At $69.99. Brilliant, brilliant price. Okay. Hannah's having a moment, everybody, just so you know. Thank you. It's very dirty. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, Carol's back. Morning again, she says. Yeah, it's kicked everyone. No, it's kicked everyone off and only a couple of people have come back now. Do come back, do come back. It's not your fault, Hannah. Don't apologise. This is Orifield thread, 100% cotton, 7,200 metres you're getting there. And what? And what did you say, Han? What was that funny? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's just your accent this morning. Morning, June. June says good morning as well. How are you, June, my love? Message on my bottom. Excuse me. Morning, John. Absolutely chucking it down in Glasgow. So I'll stay in and watch you on my telly box from Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. What's the weather doing here? I can't remember. It's not raining here yet, is it? No windows, so we don't know. Once we're in, that's it. We just can tell by the guests arriving for the other channels how wet they are. And what they've left in the dressing room. Claire, your message come through 4 times now. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. $69.99 for 7,200 metres of 100% cotton Orifield thread. Should be $99.99. Oh, Pam Minnie-Harney's back in. Good morning, Pam Minnie-Harney. Yeah, you did chop everyone out, didn't you, this morning? Morning, John. For some reason I've lost the live stream on the TV. Now watching on my phone. Oh, Lush Linda. Lush Linda. It's working here. It must be to switch it off and switch it back on again. That's the best thing to do, isn't it? Alison says, good morning, John. Good morning, Alison. Keep going through. Okay, I'll just put those there. Right. Oh. Yeah, what have I done with it? Oh, here it is. Calendar. Now the warehouse are in, they're packing, the things are coming out. So if you want to get this home as soon as possible, now's your chance. John's got calendar. I know it should have been launched at the beginning of December. There was a huge hoo-ha and everything. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's here now. It should be $12.99. It's only $6.99. And you've done what, Hannah? The model caused a lot of problems, yeah? Right. No, the bunny's gone home, Claire, because this is my last day this year. So everything will get moved while I'm not here, and we're not losing another bunny. So Bunny's gone home, Crazy Lorraine's thing's gone home, Mulberry's gone home, the polar bear's gone home. So it's all, not getting all confused. Anyway, calendar, $6.99. January, February, March with Ripley, April, that's my sewing machine. Where's May? Oh, they missed May out. Oh no, May, Spice Girls. Yeah, there's the Spice Girls. Then there's a June. That is Julie, when we were doing that fundraiser last month. This is my older brother here, Mike. We're at the Rat Nike's party. Then that's me on holiday. That's me choosing my shirt. Actually, you'll be able to see this shirt somewhere in there. That's only half of them. Then we got me in bed up. I am. Then we got me and the lovely postman. Hannah loves the postman. Oh, he's lovely, Nick. Then that's me having my moustache shaved off after Movember. And then this is the pop-in shop. And Vicky the postmistress. In fact, I'm wearing that shirt. Or not now, but I was wearing that shirt to come in this morning. And that's mine, yeah, from the house, yeah. I'll be taking that down soon. I'll be taking my decorations down today when I get in. Morning, John. Loving your shirt, says Kerry. Thank you, Kerry. Isabel says, good morning, John. Hope you're well. I think the calendar has got to drop in my basket. Oh, get it, Isabel. Get it before it all sells out. Glad they're all safe. Yeah, they're fine, Claire. Thank you. Right. Calendar. It's gorgeous. Get it now. I know it's got me on nearly every... I'm sorry about that. $6.99. Hunky John, then. That's the last thing I'd say is Hunky John. But you can see around my house, you see, that's my dining room. That's the corner of my lounge. That's the other corner of my lounge there. That's the kitchen in London. That's my dining room. That's not my house at all, no, there's that one. Oh, I don't think the rest of them are my house, actually. Oh, that's my dressing room. That's my Indian princess bedroom downstairs now. See these look, Crazy Lorraine made that for me. Ali made that for me. Bernie made that for me. Then there we go. There's my lovely postman. That's my front door. Or you can just see inside. Look, I'm at Aspidistra. That's at the barber shop in Ulster. Oh, that's in Ulster. Bruce. Ulster barber shop. And then that's in my village. That's the pop-in shop in my village. Anyway, better move on. Got loads to do today. We have got today's menu. Here it is, coming up. Absolutely full day. No, I don't have the shirts dry cleaned anymore. They all go through the washing machine. Crazy Lane said, thank goodness you've got lots of cushions. What, to cover my big fat belly, you mean? Nikki says, morning all. Everyone has gone out today so I can watch you in peace. Right, so William Morris, look at all the different fabrics we've got today. So 8 o'clock, we've got William Morris fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got 2 Sanderson quilts. We've got it in the blue, which is the one you're going to see being demoed. And we've got it in the... Now, do they call it pink or red? Pink. There's the pink and red version. Oh, look, I'm going to get... Oh, look, you're getting it all from all angles today. Anyway, that's that. That's at 9 o'clock with Sallieann Harrison. 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools with brand new extra wide backings. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got that into 2 half hours, right? The first half an hour, we're actually doing the shoe wall hanging first, which is what you just saw a glimpse of there. Go on then, Bruce, show it again. There it is. And then the second half hour, we're going to be doing the pleated cushion in a different colourway, look. Well, we've got it in red and green this time. It's not a panel, it's with fabric, ombre fabric this time. Lovely, isn't it? Right, then at 12 o'clock, we've got Liberty Fabrics. Now, at the moment, it's not gone on pre-order. As soon as it does, I'll let you know. It's just that we want to get you as much Liberty Fabric as we possibly can. And Hannah's working her magic now to get more for you in that hour. We're not sure if it's possible, but she's giving it a good go. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then the second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is if you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. There's a little white box on the right-hand side there. You didn't even write a message, just try to send an empty box, won't let you. And then if you scroll down the page, you will see there in a minute... Oh, no, there's 2 columns already because we've done 2 things. 2 columns. One is the column of things we've done so far. And then the second one is coming up on today's show on the right-hand side there. So these are all your William Morris fabrics. I've got bundles. No, I've got one bundle. And loads of fabrics by the half metre. Oh, things selling out already. Oh, look at you. You're 1 step ahead of me. 1 step at a time, 1 step. Right, that's the first hour. Then, of course, we go to Sallieann's hour there. There are 2 quilts there, the blue version and the red version. They are not your price. Oh, am I allowed to? No, hang on, it might be. It might be. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. That's not your price. That's not your price. Oh, no. But I thought you'd already crashed it then. I was like, oh, no. Anyway, that's not your price. They're going lower than £219. Right, then we've got all the bits and bobs from that hour. I don't know what those threaders doing in there. Then we go to, these are the extra wide backings in the next hour. They're new, that's new, look. It's new. Now, you can't tell from that picture how big that print is, can you? Is it enormous? Is it a little? That's a reason to watch at 10. Then you've got all the pins and rotary cutters and all bits and bobs. It's a whole shop of gorgeousness there, just for you to spend your Christmas money. Oh, there's your favourite ruler. Light boxes are in there as well. Iron, little iron. Somewhere. 2 different songs. What's all this? Is that still in the same hour? Okay, loads and loads and loads. Loads and loads and loads. Right, here you go. There's the shoe. Shoe quilt, the instructions on their own, and the bundle. Bundle. Gorgeous. And then we have the... What's she saying? Yeah, there's the ombre of the fabric. It's not a finished, that's not the same. The finished cushion will look different, obviously, because you can use the ombre of the fabric. I know. We've got one though. We've got one made in the red. Bruce showed you that one already. Anyway, then we carry on. And in the last, oh no, that's all that hour. That's then to the other tools there. There's the light boxes and interfacing. Right now, Liberty isn't there yet, but as soon as Liberty is there, Hannah will tell us. Hannah will tell us as soon as the Liberty's there. Hannah will tell us. You are very trying. What? Oh, okay. Right. Shall we move on then? Shall we start with William Morris? Roy, did you have a nice Christmas?
Yes, I did. Did you?
Yeah, lovely. Just one day, but lovely, thank you. Okay. I'll see you later. Oh, hi, Roy, says Hannah. Oh, he's gone. Right, I nearly frightened the life out of me. He was leaving when I shouted his name. And he went, ooh. Right, come on, what's first? Yep. I can indeed. Strawberry Thief, indeedy. Oh, a couple have sold out already. Okay, then. I haven't got a bundle. The bundle. Oh, my favourite. Right, I've got 3 Strawberry Thieves. I thought I had 4. Anyway, there's 3 Strawberry Thieves here. Right. Oh, 58 sold out. Good start, right? So I've got 53 and 08 now. 08 first. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. It's a big Strawberry Thief, blue on white. Now, we launched this last week. We're so limited. The great big bundle completely sold out, right? And then we've limited. I'm going to be going through saying, oh, that one's gone, that one's gone. This one, I've got 5 meters in the whole company, and that's it. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print on that one, because it's slightly bigger print, isn't it, than normal? So you got your Strawberry Thief there. Then you got the ones there going, here, you nicking them strawberries. Because they haven't got any strawberries down there, you see, but they have. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the different blue tones in there. There are 18 different blues in there. Well, no, you got white and cream, but you know what I mean? It's 18 different colours, mainly blue and cream. Gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. By the half metre, you're cutting off the bolt. It's 100% cotton. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. And it's $7.99 for half a metre. Lovely. All the work that's gone into it, it's just beautiful, isn't it? You've got real kind of outlined and then kind of blurry bits as well. Next one. Now, the next one's lovely. It's like a stone colour. Again, it's bigger again, this one. Look. Hand in. Beautiful. Look, the lovely stone background. That looks like it's alabaster, doesn't it? There's the Strawberry Thieves. There's the one saying, oh yeah. I don't think they make that noise. And they go, oi, those strawberries are blue. Bit chilly, maybe. Can't get more of the bundle at the moment unless we buy more fabric. Well, no, because the blue, the first one sold out, hadn't it? So, oh. Yeah, $7.99. Lovely, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight, strawberry fief. Gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that. Then where am I going next then? Right, okay, let's do this one first then. Oh, there's no number. Oh, yeah. DSU191. This is gorgeous, this. 3.5 meters, that's all I've got left of this one. Small Pimpernel, it's called. I love it. It's gorgeous. Love, 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 love. I can't choose which ones I like the best. They're all just so beautiful. All left. $7.99. It's such a gorgeous print, isn't it? Joe says good morning. Good morning, Joe. Morning, says Hannah. Yep. Beautiful. Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? Small Pimpernel, that one's called. Moving on. Now, one that was really popular. We had a quilt the other day with this in it, with red in it, and then we had it in blue. Also, you need a number. That's the one. It's nice, isn't it? Look at this one. This one's called Wandle Brophy Trellis, this one. It's such a lovely print. We don't do a cordless mini iron, I'm afraid, Joe. We don't do that, Joe. She's looking for a cordless mini iron. No, we don't do that, I'm afraid. Sorry. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Lovely, beautiful blues in there. And when you cut that as well, whichever way you cut it, it looks lovely in half square triangles or in borders or just in rectangles. £7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inch wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely. Now, let's do this one. Let me see if I can find the number for you. JFU184. Only got 4 metres of this one left. I told you they were limited, didn't I? 4 metres. This is Wandle Chrysanthemum in blue. Tonal, they've called this one. Tonal. Fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, that's gone. When you've checked out, that's all gone. That's all gone. That's all gone. I've also got that in a pink. Well, I'm calling it pink. Oh no, this one's no. The colour wasn't tonal at all, because this one's called Chrysanthemum Tonal as well. Coral, this one was, but the other one didn't have a colour. The other one didn't have a colour, did it? Just said tonal, but they're both called tonal. Anyway, love it. Little bit more of this one. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful prints. You can feel the kind of because he used to travel around the East a lot, around India and everything like that, and you can just feel the sense of his travels, like that lovely film with Judi Dench and Maggie Smith. Some Sunshine Hotel, Marigold Hotel. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. It's going to look lovely with the blues, that one. Now I'm going to do Becky Alexander Frost's favourite ever William Morris fabric. How do I know she messaged in? It's the one with rabbits or hares. It's UXUI138. No, like I said that wrong. UXUI38. Oi, Kate! Stop sending people elsewhere. Here we go. Oh, is it sold out? Did Becky Alexander Frost buy it all? Probably. That's all right. Don't worry. Right, look at this one. This is beautiful, this one. So this one is SPVI80. Pre-order, very busy on this one today. Let me hold that one out for you so you can see the size of the whole. Look, there you go. Beautiful. It's lovely. I'll pop it down now. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? No wonder it's going on pre-order. At £7.99. It's lovely. The blue in the background, so fresh. Bachelor's Button, this one's called. Oh, do you know what? Hannah said to me, what did you do last night? And I couldn't remember what to do when I got it. And I said, I binge watched something. And I thought it was Will and Grace. It wasn't at all. It was like I did watch a bit of Will and Grace, but I kept thinking I can't spend a whole evening watching that. It was, remember I said yesterday, I started watching Top of the Pops Christmas 1978. And I pressed the record button because I couldn't stand to watch it. And then it recorded 78, 74, 90, 80, 2000. So I fast forwarded through a lot of it. But everyone looked so young. Like madness, looked like little lads. You know what I mean? It was like so funny to watch them. Oh, Kate, it's fine. I'm only joking. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Right. Next one. Big Blue Leaves. This is nice, isn't it? Look, large acanthus, this one's called. In the blue. I'll open it up again for you. £7.99. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at the size of those prints as well. Wonder where you're going to put that. Be nice as curtains, that, wouldn't it? Large acanthus. How much of that I've got left? Oh, they'd have to be very small curtains then. A border on something be lovely because you want to see that swirl, don't you? You want to see that all going on. A piped-edged cushion, she says. A piped-edged cushion, she'd like that. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Then I've got, oh, this is stunning. This is just beautiful, this one. It's called, yeah, it does, yeah, 94. Yeah. Look, oh, you see, I'm seeing lounging pants in that. Lounging trousers, not pants, you know what I mean. Did you know that producer Kat, she's got some William Morris trousers that she wore the other day? I've got the fabric coming up in a minute. £7.99. £7.99. I don't know if I'm talking funny, but what are those things called? The subtitles are coming up with all sorts of things today. There we go, £7.99. Love it in the pink. Coral. Beautiful. Got this in blue coming up now. That one in blue. Oh, I've only got 8 meters left in the blue. It'll sell out today. Oh. Oof. There you go. That's lovely, isn't it? If you don't want the coral, there it is in the blue. 7. You know what song you singing now, Hannah? Feliz Navidad. That wasn't Feliz Navidad. Oh, it is. Yeah. The chorus. It was everywhere this Christmas, wasn't it? It was on No, you see, it's Mandy Shaw's family Christmas song, isn't it? Mind you, their Christmas, 2 new babies in the family. $7.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilted weight. William Morris. Stunning. Stunning. Right, I've got 3 more left of this collection. Now, I've got a bow here. It's called Willow Bow, FRU 160. Now I need to this is a different make. This is William Morris itself. I've got some, it's a different width and it's different weight of fabric coming up. So this is the one the same as the one that you've been seeing all along. Willow Bow, I think this one's called. Yeah, Willow Bow's in blue. I have got them coming up in other colours, but they're from a different manufacturer. Oh, actually it's a different size as well. But this is from the original, the same as the whole collection that you've just been seeing now. £7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Then I've got 2 more. I've got a lovely coral fabric here with little flowers on, ending 40. Looky, look. Wandle in, Mallow, this one's called. Mallow, the pattern. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John. Day two of Back in the Land of Sewing. Still testing positive, but you keep me going. De-Christmasing the house too, from Carolyn. Yeah, when I get in today, the baubles from outside are definitely going to be put away. The star in the back garden and the front garden will be put away. I might start on the tree. I'll see how I feel when I get in. Because I'm not in now for until the 6th of January, after today. Next Friday? I'm not until next Friday. I went out and bought it specially. And I will be writing to complain to the manufacturers after today. And everyone said, don't put a tree up with cats and everything. My cats just kept looking at it going, what the X that? And walking past it like that, looking up and down. $7.99. Oh, 3 o'clock this morning, Ghost came for a cuddle. And he was like adamant. Ghost the cat, by the way. Adamant that he was like curling under and over and kind of on his back and everything. And then after 10 minutes, he was like, right, I'm bored now, and got off and went. Fun. It's a bit like you. Well, you've never done that. You've never climbed into my bed and done roly-polies in my bed. I haven't got an HR department in my house. Well, have you got a bed at work? Oh, Hannah's got a bedroom here, apparently. Right, this one's called Stand and Lily. Stand and deliver your money or your life. I watched Knives Out last night. There's a good watch. Can't watch. Oh, now is that the one that's is Something Onion? Is the receipt called Something Onion? I watched Knives Out last night. Is it the one with Daniel Craig? And then the second one is something Spring Onion or Pickled Onion or something like that. It's called what? Oh, Glass Onion. Right, everyone told me over Christmas I should watch that. Maybe I'll do that. I can't get into. I've decided this new year, I'm not wasting as much time watching the telly. I'm going to go out and about and do things. January's my new hobby, is it? No, I haven't. No, it's really funny. Actually, we started this the last time I was in with Hannah, right? I said I want to do. Somebody messaged in saying they were starting something new, and I said, "Oh, I really, really need to have a new challenge for this next year, but I can't decide what it is." So, and people were sending messages in. Then what happened was loads came in at the end of the show, and we couldn't read them out. Or not couldn't. We didn't have time to read them out. So, if you've got any ideas of what I could do as a new hobby, I need something to. What's it? The grey cells. Stir up the grey cells. Message on bottom. Good morning, John. Just love the William Morris fabrics. Tried desperately not to order anything. Oh, everything from Georgina. Well, Georgina, they're going to sell out. Oh, you know what I mean? And I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise. Morning, John and everyone. Love William Morris. Might spend some of my Christmas money today, says Emily. Go on, Emily. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Right, that's the end of that new collection. So where shall I go now? Yes. So yesterday, I'll just explain, right, the trolleys hadn't arrived. So I stayed behind a little bit to help Kat unpack everything. And I was like, well, this is wrong because it says I can't find, there's no complimentary bundle. Because to us, a complimentary bundle is usually like you get the collection and then you have the solids to go with it, right? So this arrived as a complimentary bundle. So Hannah said this is her fault because she can't change the title because it was a complimentary bundle for something else ages ago. Well, not ages ago, a while ago. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love these. Oh, you know that one I couldn't find yesterday? It's here. Look. Now, how gorgeous are these? Look, there's that one I loved that we had earlier. And then there's honeysuckle. Right, there's not very many of these, I'm afraid. I don't know, I don't do crochet or knitting. I don't do anything with sewing. I want to do something new, something that's going to challenge my brain, Carol. What's the matter, Bruce? Why are you kneeling down to get your drink? He's not proposing. He's married, he can't propose. £40.64. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 meters of fabric. And they're beautiful as well. Look at these. Oh, I've only got single figures left of this one. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. There's a saying, learn to sing in a new language helps the brain cells stay happy. Healthy New Year to all in the studio from Tracy in Aberdeen. So I've got to learn to sing in a new language. Oh, that's easy. Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques. Dormez-vous, dormez-vous, sonnez les montines, ding dang dong, ding dang dong. Well, Sewing Street, if you just tuned in. French Sewing Street, l'heureux de la sewing. Make jewellery using silver clay. I've done that. Done that, Donna. Maureen says good morning. Right. 6 left. Oh, and 14 people got them in baskets. 14 in baskets. Morning, on my 50th, well, I'm not 50 yet, so I don't know how to do that. I decided to learn something new every year. I took up ballet, piano, and a history degree, learned how to swim, and of course saying, oh, Sharon! Right, hang on a sec. What of those? I did ballet when I was at college, petit battement frappé. Yeah, not a Starbucks frappe. This is where you hit your battement frappe is where you do that with your foot on the floor. Piano, I've got not a musical bone in my body. History degree, I did history at A level. What else did she say? Swim, I can swim, yeah. That's brilliant. My dad did that though. My dad had a health scare. And take the graphics out, there's too many people there. My dad had a health scare and he learned how to cook, play golf and play the piano and everything like that, yeah. Right. Oh no, now I can't put that away because one of those is available on its own, I think. So I'll just keep that there for the time being. Right, so where am I going to go? No, that ends 16. 65, there it is, that's that one. Right, now these again are on by the ½ metre. Let me just move those out of the way. You all right, Kat? Here we go. So this one here is called Bluebell. A musical instrument, stained glass. Oh yes, stained glass might be quite nice. Bookbinding. A message on my bottom. Morning, John, don't give you your day job. What, because did you not like my singing, Penelope? That's nice. Thank you. Oh, John, you're such a live wire. You need to learn the skill of closing the mind. How about mediation? That's when there's two people going to war, isn't it? Mediation. And I think you mean meditation. Meditation. I've done Tai Chi. I hated it. That's the one where Tai Chi go, soldier blocking a thing. Isn't that one Tai Chi? They've all got moves, haven't they? It comes from the old fighting, the Chinese fighting, I think. Doesn't it go like that? Blocking the fighting, banging the drum. Done all that. Did it in Turkey on a juice detox. Yeah, we did a lot in that juice detox, I tell you now. Well, it could have been at the top of a mountain. Love William Morris, as you know, but I'm off to Addenbrooke, surely. Is that a hospital? Oh. How about calligraphy? Learn a new language? Yeah, I want something a bit different.
Photography?
No, photography, no, don't do. I want to do it with people. I want to do something on my own. I want to do it with people. I want to go to a class. The other Jan says good morning all. Pauline says good morning, John and team. I don't want to do soil like you do, no. Oh, that man upstairs had his haircut. How's he had a haircut over Christmas? I never know his name, that man. Oh, that's it, Mark. $7.99. Fantasy flowers? What on earth are fantasy flowers? Joe, fantasy flowers or copper foiling? Yeah, fancy flowers in Hannah's life is Steph buying it. She imagines him buying her flowers. Maureen says, buy a van and become a mobile sewing machine mechanic. Oh, no, I'm not doing mechanics. You need good eyesight and steady hands to do that. This is beautiful. Get this, $7.99. This is from the Granada range. Join the Women's Institute. Susan, I'm doing 2 more Women's Institute talks. Oh, actually, one's quite soon. And I'm an honorary Long Marston lady, so I've already done that. No, macrame. How about macrame from Louise? Yeah, that's string, isn't it? Knotting string, isn't it? Macrame. Yeah, maybe. How about counselling? I think you'd be good at that. Oh no, because I'd be like, I've had that. I'd be like, I'm too. What's the word? Is it empathetic? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to separate me and them, I don't think. Yeah, lovely. So it's like pomegranates. It's got what? Well, it's from the Granada range, the same as that bluebell one you just saw then. But look, I don't want to say it feels Christmassy. Maybe I've just got Christmas in the brain. Oh, hated yoga. I did yoga on the juice retreat. On the juice retreat, and I couldn't understand it. And then the last day we did this, we had to, I don't know what it was, a downward dog or something like that. I burst into tears. I couldn't stop crying. This is, they've said it's grey. William Morris, Granada in Granada grey. Oh. Silversmithing, pottery, line dancing. Line dancing. Now, hang on. What, Mississippi. The slosh. Is that line dancing? I did that when we were at school. We did ballroom dancing at school. Of course you did, on a Wednesday afternoon. Silversmithing. Yeah, now I could get my friend Claire to teach me how to do that. Lovely Claire from next door. She does. Is that where you make rings with silver? That'd be quite nice. Message on my bottom. How about ballroom dancing? Next step, Strictly. Yeah, but I'm not very good at being criticised. If I'm going to do... I always said when I was famous and I got offered reality shows, I could do Big Brother and I could do the one in the jungle, but I couldn't do one where I had people telling me that I wasn't very good at something. I wouldn't be very good at that. Anyway, buy this. This is gorgeous. A drumming circle. Is that rude? Should I read that out? Deborah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on telly. A drumming circle. One thing I am going to do, because now you might not, or you might not believe in this, so I'm not saying you have to believe in this, but every time I've been to see a clairvoyant, right, they've gone, you know more than I do, you're more clairvoyant than I am, but I've never ever tapped into it. But I don't think I'd be very, once I'd let the spirits in, that'd be it. I'd be chattering away to myself for hours, wouldn't I? I'm still wondering about a drumming circle myself. Morning, John. How about learn to crochet or knit? Try body pump, body combat, trucks with ropes or Pilates. Glynis, are you like one of those ladies, like the dominatrix ladies? That's what it sounds like. Body pump, body combat. What's TRX? Trucks with rope. Don't know what that is. Pilates. My friend Nadine does Pilates. She loves it. I don't want to do crocheting or knitting then. Right, moving on. Beautiful. More Granada ranges. I've got the one finishing 40, which looks like hawthorn leaves. Might not be. I might have made that up. Bramble. Oh yeah, there you go, Bramble. $7.99. You see, they've called this one grey as well. This is definitely not grey, is it, Kat? That's not grey, is it? It's green, like a dark olive green it is. Become a NGO. NGO? NGO? Then you could direct a group of people doing good works. Oh, I don't know what an NGO is. Oh, sign language, that'd be a good one. Oh, that'd be a nice one to do, sign language, yeah. Message on my bottom. Hi, John, how about volunteering to an animal rescue? Oh, no, I'd cry. I'd be crying the whole time. You'd love it, from Karen in Kent. Yeah, but I'd take them all home. That's the problem. I'd want to take them all home. But I'll look into that one. And if they've got hedgehogs, I can nick some hedgehogs from my hedgehog. Not nick, adopt some for my garden. Shamoy Mary. Shamoy Mary says, Fred says you can go with him fixing steam engines. Oh, no, I don't suit a dungarees. Don't look good in dungarees. Oh, hang on. I didn't realise this would open so many. Bodybuilding, and enter the world's strongest man, Joanne. That's very sweet, but I think it's a bit old. I can hardly bend this elbow since my trip. Didn't fall. My trip. People keep saying to me, how are you after your fall? And they say it like that. Like, oh. Hannah nearly got me one of those emergency buttons for my Christmas present. It'd be a nice idea. They are very useful. Oh, hang on, what did Shirley say? Learn to play the bagpipes. Oh, that'd be a nice one. My neighbours might not like that one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What number am I going to next? I have got, that's Rose Hip, isn't it? Rose Hip, yeah. Granada in Rose Hip, this one. Sorry, I'll look at all the suggestions later, otherwise we'll get told off for doing too many, but I'll have a look at them all later, thank you. Oh, hang on. Buy a little tea shop, you could chat to all your customers. Oh, yeah, but then I'd have to leave here then, wouldn't I, Wendy? Trying to get rid of me? I've done bell ringing, that's campanology. I'm very good at campanology. But when your arm's better. Yeah, I did it. Our old German teacher at school used to take us to the church in Hambridge, and we used to do bell ringing there. Did it with my friend Janice and Steph and Ian. Anyway. It frightened me, though, when the rope comes down, because it really goes up at a force, doesn't it? Two more in the Granada range. I've got 15 and 50, and I think one of those belongs in this pile as well. 15 with the lovely animals. It's nice, isn't that one? Join a local dig. Oh yeah, I suppose they found everything in Stratford now, haven't they? It's all above ground in Stratford, like Shakespeare's house and everything. I don't think I'd be delicate enough. I'd end up breaking something, I think, doing a dig. 7.9, that's lovely, that is. Look at the little river, the little brook going through. Oh, it's called the brook. Oh. Then I've got this one here, which is ends 50. Oh, I can see, yeah. Oh, great British. Did you see the celebrity one? I only caught the end of it. And I thought, because I've got Throwdown on my, what's it called when it records all the series link, I thought it would do the celebrity one as well, but it didn't. But anyway, I saw the end of it, so I knows one. Anyway, look, $7.99. This one's apple green, this one. Is that, it's just called apple green? Or apple in green, because I've got apple in yellow in a minute. Julie Vaughan absolutely loves William Morris. He likes you too, Julie. You could volunteer at a horse centre that provides equine therapy. You'd be working with and helping people and learning a new skill. Oh, Isabel, that's a good one. Oh, hang on. So, can you explain how the gift card works, please? If I redeem it, will it stay on my account until I've decided what to buy, or will I have to spend it as soon as I've redeemed it? I think, but we'll get the office to confirm. I think what you do is you redeem it, it goes onto your account. But, okay, yeah, ring these people here. 0800 001 44 33. They deal with all of that. So, that's a good idea, Hannah. Yeah, rather than us try and get Hayley to find out. Just ring straight through to them. It's free. They're upstairs. They're waiting for your call now. Ring them and they'll be able to tell you. Oh, Hannah would say the opposite. She thinks you'd redeem it as you buy it. Oh, what? So you buy it, then you put your code of your voucher in. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, but when you find out, Princess, let us know, because that's something we should have had in staff training, really. They haven't brought that one up in staff. You were off that day. I've got apple in yellow. Have you got that one? Sold. Which from this? Oh, no, it's this one. This one. ZHC4... No, I'll start again. No, it was on my sheet yesterday. Sold out. Okay, that bundle's gone. Right, very quickly, somebody's asked to see the little steam iron. If you've got any requests, if I've got it in the studio, I'll bring it for you. Someone's asked to see the little steam iron. Now, before we even start, I'm just going to talk about this little travel case, which you get with it, right? If you go to the Long River, right, now, it's not a direct comparison because I think it's a different make, but the case on its own is £16.50. £16.50, right? We'll find it and show it to you in a minute. There's an iron in here. Do you know what? Oh, is it £16.99, which makes the iron £12? I know. So it's lovely, isn't it? It's a really lovely travel case. And then inside, you've got your iron and your little jug, and you get the instructions as well. Oh, here you go. Pauline's told me. You load the code on, and then it stays in your account until you use it. You can also choose the amount to redeem. From what I remember, I had one last year. But ring and just confirm. Just confirm that. But thank you, Pauline. Right, $28.99. You get the case. Oh, here you go. On the Long River. Different make. Obviously, it's not direct. And it says in brackets, look, case only, $16.99. Now ours here, I'm sorry, but on the top of that page you just showed this exact time for $29.99, right? So we're at, oh! Right, she's not supposed to do that because that was the early bird price. 26, I can't remember who it was that asked to see it. But anyway, here it is. Now, you get so there's your case, right? Which you can get the equivalent of, not the same make, for $16.99. No, because that then makes this £10. £10 for an iron. Right? You're getting all of it. You're getting all of it, right? And now somebody got messaging earlier asking for a cordless one. We don't do a cordless one in this version, but you get 1.9 meters of the cable. And then on here, you've got, this is where you put the water in because it's a steam iron. This here is where you fill it to the maximum. This here is your steam on, steam off button. This here's your old-fashioned dial, temperature dial, like 1, 2, and 3. Then on the side here, you've got a little red light there, which when you plug it in, it comes on, and then when it's ready to go, it switches off. You've got a cable tie there for when it's cooled down and you want to put the cable away. There's your holes for your steam to come out, because obviously it's a steam iron. And then this here, this little handle here, it's ergonomically designed, so if you've got dexterity issues, you can just hold on to it. It's not too heavy, but it's heavy enough. Oh, Sandra, you have not missed this month's sewing block of the year. Amber Makes put a thing on Facebook yesterday. There's been an issue, and it hasn't happened yet, but it will happen very soon. And it's the one with the mannequin with the dress on it, and it will be here soon, but they've just had a few issues. I blamed Rebecca Reed for getting drunk at Christmas, but it wasn't that, she said. Oh, really? Oh, she had all of her children home. How many she got? 3, I thought she had 4. She got 3 children. They're all cooking Christmas dinner for her this year. So she'll be still drunk. I've got this iron, says Julie Vaughan. It's great to take away or to classes. Hayley takes this one on when she's gone holidays. 26.99. Got some fifus. Lovely steam iron with storage case, very easy to fit in the hand and an absolute pleasure to use from a crafter in Northumberland. One from Barbara now. Love this iron in its own case. Much easier than getting the iron and the ironing board out when sewing. Exactly. Or you need to get your little wool pressing mat to go with it. Another one. Brilliant little iron. As good as any big iron. Excellent steam power, says Jackie in Cheshire. At $26.99. And you don't just get that. You get this as well, remember, for your $26.99. The case, that, and the little jug to fill it with. And you'll also get instructions as well. This one's obviously the one we use. Right, now, this here, if you buy a case like that, not this make, on the Long River, $16.99, which makes the iron £10. I know. I've never noticed that before. It's got this little design around the edge. I've never noticed that before, yeah. It's like a what? Hannah likes it because it's like a little mouse. You mean a mouse for your computer or a mouse that runs around eating your cheese? Beautiful. Oh, look at the time. The hour's gone. I haven't done everything yet. Never mind. It's all right. I'm not worried. Keep going through for this because it shouldn't be that price. That's the early bird price. I love this little iron. I have bad hand problems, but find this iron very easy to hold and use. Tanya, now, is it Tanya or Tanya? I should have this argument with my friend Barry because he said his sister was called Tanya, and I'd say, yeah, Tanya. He said, no, it's Tanya. And I'd say, it's Tanya because the one on EastEnders was called Tanya, wasn't she? Well, EastEnders wasn't even born then, but... No. EastEnders hadn't been released then. It was when we were at Bretton Hall College. We're only 18. Right, $26.99. Make sure you keep going through. Ooh. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back after the break, we've got this quilt. We've got it in red or pink, and we've got it in blue. It's going to be interesting to see which is the most popular. Oh, red's already in the lead. May change when you haven't seen the blue one yet, have you? So we will see you. Sallieann will be here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Sallieann's here. Say hello, Sallieann.
Morning! And big wave for Jan.
Oh, I don't think she's up yet. She's not messaged in yet, so she'll still be asleep somewhere. And she looks tall because she's standing on a box, just so you know.
I haven't grown.
No, overnight. Christmas growth. Right, before we start any sewing, I need to introduce you to these two quilts because they are gorgeous. They're Sanderson Quilts. Right, they come in 2 different colourways. So the pink one is called Pink Lily. There it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, the upstairs camera stopped working again. There you go. Pink Lily is the pink one. And then Blue Hobbit is the blue one. They're exactly the same quilt, just made of different fabric. So the same pattern. Look. Don't they look different? Now, I definitely got a favourite, but I shall tell you in a second. We're going to start with the pink one because it's on the wall. Let's have a look what you get in the box. So, it's a huge quilt. It's 204 centimetres by 204 centimetres. That's bigger than my duvet. 7 fabrics in over 8 metres of the fabric. And then in the box, you do get your full instructions. Beautiful. Isn't that funny? Because it looks like there's more fabrics in it than that, doesn't it? Because it looks like there's lots and lots going on, but actually there's only 7 fabrics in it, look. Then in here, whoa. So what do we get in this one? Oh, aren't they beautiful? You can so tell they're Sanderson quality fabrics, these. So, you've got your red there, which is in your square blocks. Then we've got, look at the lemon in that. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got the red, you've got the lemon, then you've got that beautiful, beautiful marine blue. Then a darker blue. Where's that?
There it is.
Oh, in the little squares. Oh my word, that's stunning. Then you've got your solid red. Then you've got this beautiful pink. Oh, no, isn't that funny? It looks like it's eyes on things. It's diamonds. And then you've got that stunning, that big ogee fabric in there. All of that for $219.99. Split pay $73.33. 3 split plays. Now, no interest charge on your split pay to get all of your beautiful, beautiful fabrics in there. That's what it'll make. Oh, we're going to do a big crash, apparently. What? I'm not going to say that out loud. No, she was right. £40. Hannah said £40. I thought, now that'll be Hannah doing her maths. What she means is 14 or 20 or something like that. $179.99. Look at the split pay, $59.99 3 times. You get all that fabric, you get all that beautiful fabric for $179.99. What, pardon? I was in the meeting. Well, £50 off, we haven't even started the show yet. Now, just explain yourself then, Hannah. Sorry, she's eating a pot noodle, she says. $169.99. Instructions, enough to do the front and the binding. Your binding's in the red. £50 off. £50 off for no reason at all, apart from the fact it's 29th of December. Yeah, we're not doing Boxing Day week like a lot of people. We're just doing what... Oh, Jan says bug wave, Sallieann. I think she means big. Morning, John. $169.99. $169.99. The fabric is gorgeous. Beautiful quality fabric. And look at that. It's a massive quilt as well. Now, it's intermediate, it says, but I'll ask Sallieann about that in a second. And, you see, to me, it doesn't look that difficult, but there you go. If you checked out, because lots of people have checked out on the red one before we even got to it, everybody pays the final low price. I know. £50 saving. I mean, they're very rare. We rarely have Sanderson quilts. And I've got some Sanderson bedding and it's lasted for years and years and years and years and years. The quality of this fabric is beautiful. You'll tell when you get out of the box, you'll be able to feel how gorgeous that fabric is. What, Sanderson print? I think it's the one I've got at home just says Sanderson. Hang on, let me have a look. Free Spirit. No, it's Free Spirit. Free Spirit presents a celebration of Sanderson. That one's called Summer Tree. The ones I've got at home just say Sanderson. So whether the Free Spirit have done a collaboration with Sanderson. But you know Free Spirit are really, really good quality anyway. They do Cave, don't they? And they do Tula and everything. Anna. Right, do you want to see the blue one? Do you want to see the blue one? Are we going to the same price on the blue one? Straight down on the blue one. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Right, here we go. Price, straight down, not $219.99. $169. Oh, this is the one you're going to see Sallieann demoing, the blue one. So in here, you've got the baby ogee fabric. There with the big one in the red one. The baby ogee fabric there. Beautiful apple green in there. Then look at those. They're like delphiniums, those, aren't they? Then you've got your solid blue for your binding and some of your triangles. Look at the richness of this gorgeous. Oh, look. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Have you got that one?
Yes.
Just appears elsewhere. It goes in the squares. Goes in the squares. Oh! Of which one? Right, there are fewer than 20 of the blue already. Fewer than 20 of the blue already. Aren't they just exquisite? Those fabrics are gorgeous. Oh, now this will be your Irish chain, or whatever it's called, won't it? The
Stepping stones.
The what?
Stepping
stones. Sorry, stepping stones. Then you've got, what's this one here? Then that was the middle of there. Beautiful. 169.99. Which is your favourite? Which is your favourite? Now, which is the most popular? Blue jumped into the lead once I opened the box. Red was in the lead. But here you go. Morning, John and Sallieann. The blue one is just gorgeous from Carolyn Somerset. Isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? They're both lovely. They're both lovely. But the blue is just stunning. Like, I'm just going to take this from you. No, no, that's right. Look, this is Sallieann made this block already. If you want to see a block. So there's your small ogee, there's your delphinium, there's your apple green in your stepping stones, there's your blue to create your flying geese. Beautiful. Have you got one of the, sorry, Sallieann, I know we're, ones with the fabric in the middle, a big square fabric in the middle. Oh, look how beautifully that works. I know. Single figures on the blue. Single figures on the blue already.
Another one as well.
There are less than 20 of the pink, but single figures now on the blue. Remember, you are saving £50 on these. £50 saving. And you've got split pay, remember? 56, 66 3 times.
Do you want this one as well?
Oh, yes. Oh, today.
This one's not in that block.
Oh, that's nice. Look. Right, so we've got the blue in the main graphics, pink one in the side graphic. Going absolutely crazy. Check out. My advice for this one would be don't leave it in your basket till the end of the hour, because by the end of the hour I think they'll have gone. That's all I'm saying. So there's the red one there, blue one there. Just stunning. And isn't the fabric lovely?
Yeah, it feels really lovely to work with. Yeah. I haven't seen Sanderson prints in like a quilting weight cotton.
Oh, have you not?
No, I've only ever seen it in upholstery. I mean, perhaps I'm sort of talking years ago when I used to make. I can remember making curtains.
Yes,
and
my mum and dad had them. Very. It was a very heavy weight and dark green and gold and things like that.
Yeah.
No. I've got bedding. I've got bedding in Sanderson. It's lovely.
I have seen bedding. Yeah.
It's not cheap either. Tell you that. So this is a really good price for Sanderson fabrics. I'll just give you those back.
Okay.
Right. Check out. The blue one is the one I've got there. And that is your main graphic. If you want the red and pink one, that's in the little graphic. Let me bring that one in as well so you can see both of them at the same time. Look, there you go. So this is your blue one. There's your blue. Single figures on the blue. There's your pink one. Oh, the pink one, it's because I've unfolded all the pink ones. You do get the same amount of fabric on both of them. Right, we're gonna start sewing, but I am gonna be shouting stock updates because we're worried that they're all gonna sell out before the end of the hour. Pink is this one. And then blue, there you go, that one. And then blue is the one that Sallieann will be making for you. Right, off you go then, Sallieann. Well, now, quick question. It says intermediate. Would you say it's an intermediate?
I would say it was beginner intermediate.
Yes, like a confident beginner.
Yes,
sort of thing.
yeah, definitely. So should we just start off by taking a look at the quilt itself?
Of course.
So what have we got? It's 5 blocks across and 5 blocks down.
Yeah.
Okay. The thing that draws me into the fact that it could be beginner is if you look at it, these blocks are just one fabric bordered.
Right.
So in effect, that's not a complicated block, and half of the quilt is just that block.
Yes.
Which is incredible. And then the actual more complicated blocks are these ones, which is what I'm going to go through now. okay?
Yeah.
So, and these blocks, I don't know if I've a bit...
Watch it fall off your block.
Fall off my perch.
Yeah.
So within this block,
Yeah.
you've got, this is called a stepping stone block.
Oh, it's like okay. So
Yeah.
it's not a 9 patch because it's got a rectangle in it, has it,
No.
rather than squares?
Yeah, it's got a rectangle in it.
Right.
And you've got 4 of those stepping stone blocks, and then you've got the flying geese.
Right.
And it gives you a really quick method for making the flying geese.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, I would definitely say beginner, intermediate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And as I always say, before you start a quilt, follow all the instructions inside for actually sorting your fabrics. And I always starch them as well. So
Like best press, yeah.
best
Yeah,
press.
best press.
Waft it over, press them and get them really flat to start off with.
So you do that to the whole piece of fabric before
Yeah.
you cut anything out. So you take each piece of fabric, best press it, iron it, and then get ready to cut it out.
It takes a bit of time, but ultimately it will be worth it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay, so let's go down to the more complicated block. So this is the most complicated block in there. As I said, made up of stepping stones and the flying geese.
Yeah.
We're going to make some of the stepping stone blocks.
Brilliant.
Which is, all detailed in the instructions. And it tells you how to make them out of strip sets. So I've cut some strip sets, some strips ready. And I'm just going to start off by sewing these together.
Okay.
So this is across the width of the fabric.
Okay.
So I've only got 1 strip set here, but it tells you how many to cut
Of
for
course.
the entire quilt. Right, let's make sure I've got everything set up right. I'm not going to fall off my step.
Oh no, be careful. Got any more accidents in this studio? Eight of the blue left, that's all now. 8 of the blue left. So we've just got a 1/4 inch seam allowance, haven't we? We're just
1/4 inch
sewing
seam allowance, yeah. And I've got I would piece with a size 12 needle.
Right.
I tend to use a Microtex Mex, but
Just to make sure it's a nice new needle for each project. Julie Vaughan says the blue one is absolutely gorgeous. Andy Lynn says, morning, I love it when Sallieann stands on a box. I'm only 4'7.5". What height are you?
I'm 5'2".
Oh, 5'2". She's
So
a
I am.
giant compared to you. Laurie says, morning, John and Sallieann.
Morning.
The materials for these quilt are gorgeous. Can't wait to see Sallieann's shoe quilt. Yeah, coming up in her next hour. Lo says, morning, you two gorgeous people.
Morning, Lo.
She's still on. Are you still on your tour of Scotland, Lo?
God, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
I know. They don't half live the life, do they, those two? Work half a week, travel half a week.
Right, so just sew that together. I'm just going
ow.
to set the seam.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't used the wool mat before.
Oh, haven't you?
Not here. I've got one at home.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't used one here. Right, so... So I'm just going to set the seam first of all. So it just embeds it into the fabric, really.
Yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to flip it so that it's pressed towards the lighter green. And it tells you in the instructions which way to press it so that you get some nice interlocking seams as you go through.
Brilliant.
So I'm just...
Wool pressing mat there, $24.99. If you'd like a wool pressing mat, we've already seen the little iron today, reduced to the early bird price, not meant to have been. She's in Moffat at the moment. No idea where that is. Moffat. You ever heard of Moffat?
No idea.
No. It'd be somewhere in Scotland.
Wouldn't she... is it Ben Nevis?
They've just gone in the motorhome and they've just driven all around. They've been to Loch Ness. They've been to all over the place.
Yeah, I saw a picture of her in the snow.
Yeah. We don't want any of that. Don't be bringing that snow back with you.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
Is Sallieann's microphone rubbing on something? Hang on, we'll just switch you off a second. Oh, got an electric shock from you then, didn't I? Excuse me, I'm just going to pull that out of there like that. Oh, it's been put on the rack, back to front. Hang on.
Well, that's me. I always have trouble with the microphone.
Yeah, always. Right, hang on. So there we go. That should go on there. That should go on there. Yeah, excuse me while I play around with Sallieann. Right, let's try that. Let's see if that's any good now. Is it back on? Let's see now if it's going to work that time. There you go.
Right. Okay, I'm just going to square off this end. It says. Lost my rotary cutter. So I'm going to actually, when cutting out, the best thing you can use to sort of cut against or line up with is actually your ruler and not your mat.
Right.
So try and use your ruler as much as you can. So what I've done is I've got that top line of my ruler against the top line here. Do you see what I mean? I've lined it up so that I get a perfect right angle.
Okay, perfect. Oh, Margaret's only just got up. She'll catch up later. Oh, Margaret, if you want to buy one of these, you have to be quick, especially the blue one. Single figures on the blue one.
Right, so I'm going to cut this into 2.5-inch strips. So I'm going to try and line it up as best I can. If you're at home, you would probably use both, both the lines on your mat and your ruler if you can, so that you get it nice and straight. So these are strips. I got this round the right way. That's the hand.
There's the ruler, 24.5 by 6.5 inches, 28.99. We're making our way back down slowly, visiting all the counties. Yes, they were in Ben Nevis, you're right. So it tells us how many to cut for the whole quilt, does it? On the
so you're going to need 2 of this type for each of the 4 blocks
within the
block, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you were cutting it at home, it might be a good idea to square it up every so often and then keep going, because you will lose it just slightly.
Course. Yeah. Lovely. What size stitch did you sew it together with? Because you're cutting across the seam quite a lot, aren't you?
Sorry?
The stitches that you used to sew the 2...
Yeah, so this is on 2.2 at the minute.
Okay, brilliant.
It did default and start at 1.8, but I made it just slightly bigger.
Yeah, that machine does. When you put it onto a 1/4-inch seam, it automatically goes to 1.8.
Okay.
So 680, the machine I've got. Stars on my calendar.
Right, so we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, yep.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to take from that set. And also have another set which I prepared earlier.
Right.
Blue Peter fashion. I'm going to take 4 strips from that as well.
So the strips that you just did had a big piece of blue and a small piece of green.
Yeah.
But this one got equal sized
yeah.
strips, yeah.
Oh, I don't think that was quite right, was it?
Oh,
no. Looked wrong.
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
Right, so be able to start to piece the blocks.
Okay.
they
Oh, there you
together
go.
like this.
Colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Okay.
Lovely. And that's it. So you make 4 of those for each block, don't
Yes.
you? Yeah.
Yep. So we're just going to chain them all through.
Lovely.
So again, if you're at home, you'd put some pins in this so that you've got, and also you would nest. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that you want those to nest just there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. If you're at home, you could use your magic pins. Got quilting pins, 100 of them, 1 3/4 inches in size. Come in the little storage case. The blue quilting.
I'm just going to pop a pin in then to make.
That's the
nest.
50 you just put in there. We've got 100 here. There you go. Lovely. There you go, 19.99. Are you pinning then?
Yeah, I'm just pinning them at the intersection. I felt a bit bad. I felt.
After saying pin them.
Pin them. Yeah, I thought, well, I could at least put 1 pin in. If I was at home, I'd put 3 in. One
okay.
One at the beginning, 1 at the end, and 1 on the nesting seat.
Right. Remember, the sewing machine is on special offer until the end of the, 31st. Whatever day's that. That must be Saturday. Saturday, yeah, because New Year's Day Sunday, isn't it? So until Saturday night, this is the deal on the machine. £50 off and goodies for worth £103. Plus the most gorgeous sewing machine.
I love this sewing machine. This is the one I always choose.
Yeah, that's one I've got at home. They're brilliant. It's brilliant.
I just come in and say, I'll have whatever John's got at home. That's the one for me.
Oh.
Has this one got a knee lift?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does come with a knee lift. It comes with an extension table. It comes with everything you could, absolutely anything you could wish for. Even comes with, yesterday we were doing Sashko and Cara said, I think some machines have got a pretend hand quilting and it's got that on there as well.
Yeah. Is that where you have to use an invisible thread and sort of like pull it up?
Yeah,
you
you
have
can
it
use
tight.
thread, or if, on Sashko you can use a different coloured one underneath and you see the different coloured one come up from underneath as well.
Right.
Oh, thought it was cat. Lovely.
Yep.
You need a little assistant next door doing your pressing for you, really, don't
You
you?
do?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not offering?
No, not with my poorly arm.
Oh. Okay, so I'm going to put the bottom row in now.
Good morning, says Lisa.
Morning, Lisa.
Hope you're all having a great day. Keep up the good work, she says, thank you. Rachel says, good morning, I'm having Christmas tomorrow as I've been so ill. I'm teaching my grandson Alfie as he's really good and loves quilting. Bought him a child's sewing machine. I think he'll be thrilled with that too. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud in case he's watching. I've also sorted his own sewing drawer. Oh, 7.
How old is he?
7.
I taught both of my boys to quilt as well. And they were that sort of age.
Yeah.
Probably 7 and 10.
Don't do it now though, do they?
No, they don't do it now.
Far too busy.
Well, saying that, my eldest does check and proofread all my patterns.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. He won't, actually, probably wouldn't like me saying that, but he does.
Well, no. It's a good quality to
Yeah.
have. Like, yeah.
He does all the techie stuff that I can't do. I'm not very good technically. It's him that comes up with all these, well, let's put a QR code in this pattern. Mum.
Oh no, I wouldn't know what to do that.
Okay.
Loads of you put the blue one in your basket. You have too many people put in their baskets now. Right? Okay, so there's how many left? 8, did you say? There's 8 left and 12 people got it in their basket. So if you do want the blue one, you need to think about checking out. Remember, it's supposed to be £50 more expensive than that, Hannah. You see, I was at a meeting and I don't remember that figure ever being mentioned, personally.
You think Hannah's gone rogue, do you?
Hannah's always going rogue. It's because she's not been very well over Christmas, you see, so she's just excited to see people and food. And also I said to her, when we always do this thing, whenever whichever team you're on with, we always go, oh, what are you having for your tea tonight? Because I always go up to the supermarket on my way home and I want to get inspiration from the others. And Hannah went, I don't know, because the van's not coming till tomorrow, the delivery's not coming till tomorrow, so it'll have to be whatever's in the cupboard. Oh, she had to take away. Well, she's been stuck in the house all over Christmas all on her own, so you're allowed to take away. Then you've got what? Oh, it's Slimming World weigh-in tonight. I think everybody's in the same boat at Christmas though, aren't they? Don't you feel bad? What time are you going to be there? Okay.
How are we doing for time?
Are you all right? You're halfway through the hour, so you're fine.
Okay. Right. I think I'm just going to finger press these.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
so
that's fine.
I would finger press them outwards.
Yeah, but in reality, you'd use your iron, and you'd press the middle ones going out towards the outside. Yeah.
So you could do this with a roller at home if you didn't want to. If you didn't want to get up and you're lazy like me.
Exactly. She's going to Slimming World, but she's opening a bag of crisps now. Okay.
Can you see? It's just really a case of spinning them around to get them in position. So it's almost like a fake 9-patch, isn't it?
Yeah, no, well, when you first looked at it, I thought it was, right at the beginning, I was about to say, oh, it's just a 9-patch in the corner. Then I realised there was that one rectangle amongst it.
Okay. Right, so there's those.
Uh-huh.
Right, so let's move on and do some of the flying geese.
Lovely.
Now, the flying geese in this pattern, where are we? So, you would normally do flying geese by cutting a rectangle and 2 squares, putting the squares on top, drawing a line across and then sewing on that line. Okay, but can you see that there's quite a bit of waste that way?
Right.
So what they've actually used in the pattern is what's called the no waste method.
Okay.
In which you make multiple flying geese at the same time.
Okay, brilliant.
So that's what I'm going to do now.
Perfect.
Unless anything goes wrong.
No, it won't go wrong. I have faith in you.
Okay.
Right, let's just check now about the pink one. £169.99, £50 off, remember. Okay, so there's less than 20 of the pink one. How many in baskets? Okay, so we could get down to 10 if everyone checks out their basket. We could be down to 10 of the red ones once you've all checked out your basket.
Okay.
What you saying, Han? It's because Bruce is wafting biscuits under her nose, that's what it is. He's very mean like that. So what do you do for the non-waste?
I've got a background square, and I've got 2 of the print squares, and I've laid them on top.
Okay, and it tells us how to do all this in the instructions,
it's in the
doesn't it?
instructions.
Yeah, perfect.
All I'm going to do
Bruce, can we see these? That's it, brilliant, thanks.
is draw a diagonal line across.
So you've got a big square of the blue and 2 smaller squares of the floral, and then you just laid them on top of each other. 2 small squares overlap each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just using the Friction pen to draw a diagonal. I'm going to put some pins in there to stop them moving around.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to sew a 1/4 of an inch away from that line on each side.
Oh, okay, so you're not sewing on that line?
No.
Oh, actually, in the next hour, we've got a ruler that you could use to do that with.
Okay, I'm going to repeat the same process again. Exactly the same.
Oh, okay. And it tells you again how many times to do this, doesn't it?
So you want to get it right on those points.
Yeah.
And you want to get it on that centre point as well, where it overlaps.
Yeah.
God, it's quite warm in here today, isn't it? It's quite warm. Are you warm?
Oh, you feel, Kat, while you're in there, is she still in there? Just turn the aircon off in that side of the studio for a second. Thank you. The aircon's got a mind of its own. The one in here hasn't been on all morning. Thank you.
I'll go back down the other side again, 1/4 of an inch away from that line.
Yeah.
So generally chain piecing uses less thread and makes it a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Also helps with, accuracy because you're not taking it in and out all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Okay. Right, so I'm just going to cut them on that.
On the line that we drew
on the
earlier.
Fritz and pen line.
Yeah. Good morning, John, Sally, and Sewing Street crew. This is Kat here. It's a lovely sunny morning, and the husband is still snoring. Have a great day, all. Shall we wake him up? What's husband's name, Kat? Shall we shout? Shall we shout his name to wake him up? So you've cut down the centre. That looks a bit odd now, doesn't it?
It does look a bit weird. But we'll see. Right. I'm going to give them a little press.
Yeah, Little Iron's very popular today, especially as Hannah's taken it down to an early bird price.
Okay, so I'm just pressing it towards the print. You've got to be a little bit careful with this because there's a bias there.
Right.
So
But if you've best pressed it all and
Yep.
everything, that helps for stability, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just sort of setting the seam and then pressing it away.
Yeah, don't force it over, just let it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to got a quick message. I had this iron for a Christmas present and I love it better than the 2 full-size irons I've already got. From Lindsay in Bedfordshire. Oh, Lindsay. Fancy. Right, so what are you doing now?
I'm just taking the rest of the squares that I've got here and
Yeah.
drawing a diagonal line across them.
Right. If you want a little ruler like that, we've got one, but it's not that one that Sallieann's got. We've got one with hearts on
Yeah,
it.
is it called a best friend one?
It's something like that. It's the one Hannah loves it.
It is really cute and a great gift. I've used it before when I've been on.
You better start warning Steph about Hannah's boyfriend, right? When they first met on Valentine's Day, sent her flowers. So last year on Valentine's Day, she got nothing. And she was like, where are my flowers? He went, well, I sent them to you last year. So you need to start prepping him now because he's got about 6 weeks to get ready for this year's Valentine's Day. Right, so
Okay.
you're taking that square.
And I'm putting this on top right sides together.
Okay, just wait for Bruce to come in and see that. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a...
And the line you've drawn
Pin.
is running down the middle, is it? I can't see from here. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to do the same with all of them. All of the pieces.
Gemma's mum thinks I should do a cookery book.
A cookery book?
Yeah. I was saying earlier, because I need a new challenge for the new year, and I can't quite figure out what it's going to be yet. I won't be football.
Do you knit? Do you knit?
No, lots of people have said that, but I don't fancy doing. I want to do something with people. I want to do a kind of class or something like that.
Line dancing.
That's been mentioned several times this morning. Bruce has said I should do exotic dancing.
Exotic dancing. Okay, so I'm going to do something similar again. So I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch away from that side and that side, and I'm going to chain them all the way through.
All right, lovely. Now the graphics are in for the blue one at the moment, which is incredibly popular. Way too many people got it in their baskets. We've got the red and pink version as well, which is the one that's the blue one. That's what the graphics are in at the moment, but we've also got it in the pink and the red. You see, on my screen, that picture looks a bit orange. There you go, that's it. Oh, question from Barbara. Good morning, all.
Morning.
When sewing a multicoloured quilt, how do you decide what colour thread to use? I never feel happy with my choice, says Barbara.
I always use grey.
Grey. It's either a grey or a sand, isn't it, really? Grey or a sand. What's that? Oh, there was a big grey in the early bird. Yeah, there was a grey in the early bird, yeah.
Okay, back down the other side. And hopefully we should have a whole load of flying geese.
What are you muttering about over there?
I'm saying that when I've finished sewing down to the side, we should have 8 flying geese. Yeah.
It's just a weird way of doing them, isn't it? Because at the moment they don't look like flying geese at all today. Morning, John and Sallieann. New challenge, John. Come open water swimming with me and Fiona in North Yorkshire. Well, I would, but North Yorkshire's a long way to drive with my swimming trunks. We used to have somebody called... was she called Sally, our very first buyer? Do you remember in the old studios, Sallieann Quarter? She lives near me, and they go cold water swimming in the river at Stratford. On not Christmas morning, on Boxing Day morning, we were walking on the beach in Liso Beach with the dogs, and suddenly all these people arrived, right? There were lots of people in the water in their wetsuits and everything, and then these people just arrived and just all got undressed. They all had little swimming trunks and bikinis on and everything, and they all went running into the water on Boxing Day morning, and we all had fake faux fur trimmed coats on and gloves and everything. Okay, so now we cut down the line.
I'm going to cut down the line that we've drawn. Can you see? And then there's your flying geese unit.
Isn't that funny?
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it all looks a little bit wrong.
Yes. But it's so right. Pauline thinks I should do a panto. Well, that'll not be next Christmas now. I've done one panto in my life years ago, and then when I worked in theatre, obviously I did the costumes for pantos.
Give these just a little press. So again, be very careful with that bias edge. You don't want to distort them.
Ooh, Lo's off to Gretna Green. Isn't that where you run away to get married, Gretna Green?
Is Lo actually watching from her motorhome?
Yeah, because Jeff does the driving.
And she's watching Sewing Street.
She what?
She's watching Sewing Street and sewing, is she? Whilst
She's,
they're driving along.
She's not sewing. They're driving now, but she's watching on the little telly. Ange says you can come and sort out my stash. That'll take you a year. Oh, I love tidying for other people.
Oh, I do. That's lovely,
I
isn't
did
it?
it for myself. I love.
Yeah.
My friend Jennifer would literally invite me around for the weekend, like once a month, I think. And I'd get there and she'd sit down and read a paper and I'd clean her whole flat. And I loved it. I used to love tidying up. Margaret says there's no group called the Polar Bear Club that swim in one of the London Park lakes on Boxing Day. Oh, I don't know. Try African. There's another drumming to feel really good. Who's that from? Susan. That's another drumming one. Look.
A drumming.
I think my neighbours might not like that if I start getting well. I could have a go.
Oh, okay. I'm catching up now. They're suggesting that you do African drumming.
Yes.
God, you wouldn't be very popular, would you?
Well, I don't know. Not very popular anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference. What are you doing now? Just cutting off all the dog ears?
Yeah, cutting off all the dog ears. I must admit, because I was being quick, I was tempted to leave them in, but I've fallen foul of that numerous times before because they tend to get caught.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, as you go along, or there's a bump.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Sometimes you kind of think, oh, it's too time consuming, but actually saves you more time in the long run, doesn't it?
Okay. Right.
Oh, Hannah wants to try unicycle riding. I don't think my balance. I used to be good on a pogo stick back in the day.
Okay, let's see what we've got then.
Yeah.
So.
It's quite a big block, isn't it? The actual finished block is quite big.
It's a 16-inch, I think. Right. So here is my centre square. And here are my stepping stones.
Right.
Right. Here are some of the flying geese that I made earlier. Can you see that they're slightly different? What did you call this?
Ogee.
Ogee.
That shape is like an ogee.
I've never heard that word before.
It's like
I've
a
learned
repeat of
something.
tessellated ogee.
Okay. Right, so we've got
Oh, I see. So
these.
you've made. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you've made those flying geese the same way
Exactly
as we've made
the same
these.
way, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Try and get them to line up. So they're all pointing
Oh, so it's got.
in.
It's not funny. I didn't even notice the star in the middle.
Yeah. It's like a fake star,
Yeah.
isn't it? Okay. And then it would be those.
Yeah, move that one out the
There we
way.
Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so what you would do then is I'm going to assemble it. I would assemble it in rows.
Yeah.
And then join the rows together.
Brilliant.
Do you want me to keep going?
No, because I want you to show me how to do the other square, if that's
Okay.
all right.
Yep.
So that would make you block. You literally just sew those three
Yep.
rows together then, wouldn't you?
Yep, exactly.
Fantastic. In the graphics, the blue one is in the graphics at the moment, which is the one Sally's demonstrating. Please be careful you've got it in the basket because way too many people have got it in their basket. Way, way, way too many people. I like your little fabric labels, your letters for your labels.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Do you just print them up?
No, I can't remember. I think I bought them somewhere in the States.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so something to bear in mind about this one is it's directional.
Right.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Yes. So
I love that fabric. It's beautiful.
we're just going to add top and bottom borders to it.
Could you say that again for me, Hannah? Too many people have got the blue one in their basket. Okay, so basically, there's way too many people got the blue in the basket. So if you don't check out now, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you come back later, there might not be any left. And the red one. Single figures on the red ones now. Single figures on the red one. Pink, sorry, pink. It's weird, isn't it? Because I'd call it red, but I suppose it's got a lot of pink in it.
So, I mean, if you think about it, half of the quilt are these straightforward blocks, which is what, makes... I mean, these will go together really quickly,
Yeah,
and you've got like
exactly.
half a quilt in
Yeah.
just a couple of hours. Okay, just give those a quick. So I'm going to press it out to the darker one.
It's funny
Away
because you
from
wouldn't
the
think about
central
putting
block.
those two prints together, would
No.
you really? But they work so beautifully. Creating that frame.
Back. And then you're just going to add the side borders.
So they've got this one in squares in the middle. Oh, and then the big blue florally one goes in the other square.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We were talking about flying geese this morning, weren't we? And we were saying that there's loads and loads of methods.
Yeah.
There's the rulers, and I didn't realise that you could do it with papers like foundation piecing as well. I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
so you can do whichever, but basically the tip is you can do whichever way you want to do it, but what you have to check, you were saying in prep this morning.
Before you start, make sure you've got enough fabric.
Right,
'cause
to
you
do
don't-
it in the way that you want to
do it in the way that you want to do it.
And that you get exactly the right size, finished size that you get
Yeah,
in the quilt as well.
because you don't want to start one method and get halfway through and discover that you've got not enough to finish the
Yes,
quilt.
exactly. Yeah, if you follow the instructions, there will be enough, but if you go off-piste or rogue, then just always check. You left the iron face down on the mat.
That's because I've been using that other one.
The Aliso.
The Aliso
Yeah,
out
everyone's
there.
got used to the Aliso one now.
Yeah. It's my defence.
Yeah, I've done it, Pam. Don't worry.
Okay. just going to press it away from the centre.
Hopefully.
There's lots of ways that you could quilt this. You could quilt it with straight line quilting. I mean, obviously you could get it long armed if you wanted as well.
Yeah, I think that all they've done is in the ditch on this one. Oh, no. There's wobbly lines, wiggly lines on this one.
Oh, some meander.
Oh, hang on. That one's got meander. That one's got like flower shapes. That one's meander. So they've done flower shapes in those and meandering in those.
Oh, what? Oh, in here?
Yeah, look.
Yes, you could make a sort of detail of that, couldn't you? Because I didn't realise, like you said, that there's a star there.
Yeah.
So
I think it's because on the red one you can't see the star because that fabric there is also a blue floral, whereas on yours it's really obvious where the star is.
Yeah, it's a sawtooth star, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you just had that block, it's a sawtooth star block.
It's beautiful, love it.
Yeah.
Rightio, let's just do a recap then. So the blue one, which one? Oh no, got the pink one in. We've got the pink one in at the moment. Got the pink one in the graphic. Oh. Yeah, pink one in the graphic. So here you go. This is what you get. You get your red fabric, you get your pink diamond fabric, you get your big Oshi fabric, you get your dark blue floral, your marine floral, your yellow floral, and your red floral, plus your instructions. £169.99. That's £50 off. And at midnight, the £50 goes back on because it's a crashed price. So it's split pay £56.66. How many have I got left? Okay. Single figures, single figures, single figures. Now, that picture they've got there is a different way up to the one on the thing. 'Cause you see, they've got the yellow going down that way there. Doesn't matter to you, but they've got the red going down on this way here. Oh, there's no direction. You can't whichever you go. I was looking at it thinking I can't quite figure out what's different. It's just that way, that's all. Battenberg cake, yes, does look a bit like a Battenberg.
It does, doesn't it?
£169.99. Now the blue one, so popular. I've done what? Right, okay, I need to, right, call to action now. How many in baskets? How many left? There are 4 left and 13 people have it in their basket. It's up to you. It's up to you whether you take it or not, but you need to check out now if you definitely want it, because 9 people are going to get, sorry, that's not in stock anymore. So please, if you definitely want the blue one, check out, because there's way too many people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. Right, do not go anywhere. Oh, you're back in an hour.
I am.
And you're doing the shoes and you're doing the pleated cushion. You're going to be busy. You have to go and lie down for an hour. Right, don't you go anywhere because I've got Quilting Tools coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hannah's like a budgie today. She's like, and I can't hear what I can say. Oh, thanks ever so much, Bruce. Oh, Bruce, and I don't know what she's saying or anything. It's just wittering away in there. Anyway, Liberty is now on pre-order. Liberty. Now, you saw how limited the William Morris was in the 8 o'clock hour. Liberty's the Pebble Mega Bundle launched the other day. Oh. Sold out. They only put them on pre-order during the break and it sold out during the break. Got some of them by the half metre. Because that was launched by Susie and Vix last week, wasn't it? I don't know. Well, I've got some brand new... Now, I've got some brand new X-Ride backings. Can we show... Oh, no. Because when did we show a picture and I said, now you've got to guess whether it's huge or it's really little, but I'll just show it. Well, no, because I don't know where the pictures. I don't want to add complications. Here we go. Look, so you got the green and the lemon. Brand new today. Henry Glass X-ray backing green first. Oh, where's she quoting now? What I showed, they go, I'm thinking this, I'm thinking that, I'm thinking... What is it? What shows that? Yes, you do. They go, I'm thinking blue, I'm thinking sunshine, I'm thinking fresh, I'm thinking green. Anyway. Oh, I don't know what it is. You've watched it, obviously. Now, this is a really, really lovely quality. This is quite thick. I don't want to say too thick, but it's a really, really lovely quality fabric. A Henry Glass folio in mint, X-rayed backing, 274 centimetres, 108 inches. You're buying it by the half metre, remember. You don't have to use it for backing if you don't want to. You can make dresses out of it, make children's clothes out of it, you make cushions out of it. You could make blinds out of it. You could use it for backing of one of Delphine's projects. Beautiful. Look, 108 inches. Look how wide this is. Look, right? 108 inches wide. And also nice to have a quilt backing with no seams in it and things like that. Makes it so much easier, doesn't it? It's lovely. I love the freshness. The spring-like nature of the green. I thought I was going to sneeze then. No, I didn't sneeze. $12.99. No. Just saying, bless you, doesn't stop people sneezing, Hannah. It's lovely, isn't it? Green. It's well, they called it mint. Mint. Remember, you're buying off the bolt. By the half metre. Curtains for you. That's beautiful. From Beverly. I didn't mean for you, Beverly. I meant for me. Curtains for you, John Scott. That's beautiful. They are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, that's my psychic career over. Curtains. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go to some psychic classes. No, you both know, but you have to learn how to use it. Maybe I'm too old. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Isn't that what they say? Can't teach Granny to suck eggs. Never understood that one. Why would Granny want to suck an egg? That's what I don't understand. But you can't teach her. That's lovely and fresh, that one. Let me just see if... Henry Glass. Lovely. I'll just throw that one over there. Right, then we got in the lemon. Well, is it lemon or is it custard? Corn. The corn is as high as an elephant's high, and it's up to air in the sky. Oh, what a beautiful morning. $12.99. Beautiful day. It's from Oklahoma, Bruce. Why? Oh, Hannah's very excitable, apparently. Did she have chocolate in the break? Oh, she's having a dash water. What flavour? Peach. You see, I love dash water, right? It's a bit sparkly water. It's sparkly water in a tin, right? And it's flavoured with wonky fruit. And I love it. The amount of people I've given it to, they've gone, ooh. I absolutely love it. Beautiful. I like sparkly water out of a tin for some reason. Anyway, $12.99. This is corn. Not made of corn, it's cotton, but the colour is corn. I'd say custard, vanilla custard. Oh, Madagascar vanilla pod custard. $12.99. Did somebody bring you food? Oh, they left to carry a bag of food on the doorstep for Hannah. $12.99. I don't like Christmas pudding either. Beautiful. Really lovely quality as well. Very popular. More popular than the minty green, this one. See, Hannah likes the green best. I love this colour. Is there a kitchen in the... Every time Kat walks that way, she comes back. First time she came back with an Alpenbar. Then she came back with chocolate digestives. Now she's come back with a drink. $12.99. No food in the gallery. That's what the rules used to be, wasn't it? $12.99. Graphic coming out. So now I've got a lovely latte colour. I think I might have seen this one before. Is it? It's Riley Blake, this. Yeah, I haven't got a name on the bottom of it. That's Riley Blake pattern. Yeah. So it's Jerry Robinson. Now, who's Jerry Robinson? I know that name. That was Jerry Halliwell. Oh, and they were on one of the Top of the Pops things. They looked like children yesterday, singing away. Baby Spice looked so little. Anyway, $12.99. It's lovely. I love that colour. If you're doing a traditional quilt, that would be lovely for the backing, wouldn't it? Oh. Okay. Why? What's happening? There you go. It helps if you press the button. $10.99 for half a metre. And I said, I'm crashing. There you go. And I was like, there's nothing happening. She hadn't pressed the button. $10.99. $10.99. And a partridge in a pear tree. 108 inches. Wide, 100% cotton, quilting weight. Where's the end? There it is. This one's slightly, I'm fine with my arm issues, don't you worry. I'm off for days and days now, so it's... Well, I won't be doing this on my day off, will I? Look at the 108 inches. I don't sit at home doing this. I could go work in Yvonne's curtain room at the back of Yvonne's shop. Yeah, just sitting in my lounge. 108 inches wide. Yeah, I like doing tricks on my own. I don't want to be a magician. Be on Britain's Got Talent. Anyway, $10.99. Now I don't know why she reduced that one, but there you go. She has gone a little bit stir crazy. And then we love this one. We love this one. I can't imagine there's much of this one left, actually. Yeah, I know it came back into stock, but then the other day when I had it, it flew out. $12.99. You're not very good at that, Hannah. Yeah. You trying to do? Oh, she's trying a magic trick out on Bruce right now. Thought he got a bit quiet. Anyway, look, it's gorgeous. $12.99. No, Bruce has got no idea what's going on. I could do baton twirling. Yeah, little Paul used to do that, didn't he? $12.99. He was what? No, that was when he used to do tap dancing and he fell in the sink. That was his joke, not mine. He did ballet at university, got a 2-2. Listen, when he was directing us, we had this going on all day long. He put on his Instagram yesterday, he put another one, and I was like, that's not even funny, that one. $12.99. Message on my bottom. Come on then. Hi, John. Why not study crystal healing? Oh, yeah, get a certificate. It would help you and other people as well. You're never too old. You're fabulous and cheery, from Alison. Thank you, Alison. Now I might talk to not Susie Newman. I went to college with Susie Newman. Susie Menham about that. Yeah, because also Lynn off Gem, she's just done a course that. She got a certificate in that, didn't she? I could become a lifeguard. Oh no, I can't wear red swimming trunks. Like Baywatch. Are their swimming trunks red or all the things they hold red? What's that thing they run along with? Like the big handbag they have that they run along with? That's red, yeah. When Pam Ranson came into this morning, we all tried our swimsuit on. There's pictures, or there used to be pictures in the old studios of us all wearing Pam Ransons. I like that. And it was more about where my waist went, actually. But it was very stretchy. She was lovely. She was really, really, really lovely. Anyway, $12.99. I love this fabric. Gorgeous swirly fabric. Graphics coming out on that one. Light box while I'm sitting here. It's plugged in so I don't trip over it. Right, this is the one Cara was using yesterday. Was that only yesterday? Yeah. $32.99. This is the A4 size, so it's got your three. Oh, I've plugged it in. Have I not switched it on? Would help if I switched it on. Right, it's got your three different light brightnesses. It's extra slim. It's extra lightweight. It's got centimetres down the side and along there. And you plug it in with a normal plug. No, I'm telling a fib. It's got a USB on it, but I think you get now. Do you get you do get the plug with it, don't you? Yeah, you do get the plug with it. And then it comes with one of those, so you can take it abroad with you. Click it there, swap it over for that if you want to. Price comparison. Oh, it's not direct, different brand. A4 light box, ultra slim, £65. £65. Back to ours. Oh, well, I haven't plugged it in, but there you go. $32.99. Well, the plug's a funny angle under the desk, that's fine. Useful if you... Well, Delphine uses them all the time to trace through her applique. Cara used it yesterday for her stitching, didn't she? To trace her stitch through. And the light is so bright, it went through that book we had yesterday, that lovely book we had yesterday. The light came through the thick pages on that, so it's a really lovely bright light. Another price comparison for you. Is it the same or this one? No, not direct. Wafer light, this one. Slim A4 light bulb, UK plug. Where's the price? Oh, £70. Now, to all intents and purposes, I'm not going to say it's the same because I can't say it's the same, but for all intents and purposes, the design, the button's in the same place and the centimetres are in the same place. A4 LED ultra thin light box, USB, lightweight, dimmable, energy saving, and really bright. Well, the three different brightnesses, look. And yeah, the light is evenly spread across. It's not just one light bulb in the middle. Not they have light bulbs anymore. Low energy. And you can plug it into the side of your sewing machine if you're using your sewing machine. I was going to say your iron then, but I don't know many irons that have a USB stick. $32.99. No, that's fine. So that's the A4. I also have it in A3, which is this one in here in the box. Remember, your postage is only 1p for the whole day from midnight to midnight, and no matter what you buy size-wise, so if you bought a sewing machine, if you bought one of these, or you buy some fabric, it's still $3.95 for as much as you buy during the day. Oh, is it? It's not glass on the top, it's reinforced plastic apparently. Do you know what I'd do? I would definitely keep the box and I'd definitely keep these corners. So when you're not using it, you can just slip it under the bed or under the desk, but in the box with the corners. This is the A3 one. Do you see that one? Anyway, $64.99. Price comparison. They reduced theirs from $89.99 to £81, does that say? 81, but even on the big screen, that's little. £81. How much is ours? $64.99. I don't know why the what's it captions come up as a $sign. Am I in America? Also, I didn't realise that Amazon Long River have different parts of different countries in the world. So you just go to the one that near you, but you can still buy the same on all of them. Another price comparison here. 89.95 does that say? Reduced from... They've taken 4 pence. They've taken 4p off that one from the RRP. Not direct comparison. We can't tell you if it's the same make or not because it doesn't say Pure Light on it. Just Daylight, that one's called. Oh, look, they're doing... Is that FPP or just a triangular pattern with a seam allowance? Can't see, can we? $64.99. My sewing machine doesn't have a USB. Didn't exist in 1926. Well, Sandra, no, it wouldn't. I don't think my old ones didn't have it either. It's only a relatively new thing, isn't it? Morning, everyone. Feeling very sorry for myself. I've got the, in capital letters, cold from, I can't say where it's from, not having a nice time off work. Oh, drink lots of water, Sue. Drink lots and lots of water. That's what they say. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even a psychic doctor, no. I don't know what I'm saying. I need a break. Hey. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. A3 is double A4. Let me show you, right? There's A3. There's your A4. We have a direct, of which one? The A3. Direct comparison. Oh, it's Pure Light, is it? And where's the price? £85. £85, and that is that definitely the same make, yeah? Oh, yeah, look, there it is. The 680 has a USB port. Oh, does it? Oh, I don't know. Where's the 680? Oh, Sallieann. Oh, no, it's down here. I'm just checking. But, no, it hasn't. Sorry, Derek. No, it hasn't. I must have the... what else? What's the other machine I've got under my bed? Well, Charlie will know. The other one I've got to home has. I received one of these from Santa, says Kathy. No, it doesn't, Derek. It doesn't. No, you haven't learned anything new. Sorry, I didn't... Oh, no, I'm getting confused with my computer. Because my lights, I plug all my lights into my computer, not my sewing machine. Sorry. Oh, what? Yeah, stop trying to sew on your computer. That's where I'm going wrong. I don't believe you anymore. $64.99. I don't believe the price. Believe the direct comparison. Just don't believe whatever else comes out of Hannah's mouth today. Lightweight A3 USB dimmable 50,000 hours, 2,260 lumens energy saving. So what's 50,000 hours? That's many years, isn't it? So if you left it on the whole time for 5.7 years, but then if you're only going to use it for half the day, that's at least 10 years, isn't it? 11 years. But together. Hannah wants to know how many years she's got left with Bruce. Yeah, I think, Hannah, this is it now. You're stuck with me forever now. Until you move on and do some events in mud. Of course you will. You dreamt about Hannah last night? Oh, it's all very weird. This was very surreal this morning. Don't know what's going on. Shall I move on? Let's move on because Bruce is getting a little bit frisky. Oh, as if they're going to be in today. Right. I can. 80-20 wadding. Thank you. This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, this is off the roll, right? Yeah, this is, that's only half of it, right? So it's 2¼ meters across, right? And you're buying it off the bolt at $6.99 for half a meter. So this piece here, let me just open it out, would cost you £6.99. But if you buy 2 or 3, they come joined together. It's like buying fabric off the bolt. So it's $6.99 for half a meter, and it's 2 meters 25 wide. Oh, we've got a delivery. No. Roy, are you the 11? Is this the 11 o'clock drop off? So have you got fabric on there for me? No. Go back and get it now. Thank you. No, it's not 11 o'clock yet. He's wanted his tea break. He's coming back with it. Don't worry, he'll come back with it. $6.99 for half a metre. What's the matter, Hannah? Oh. Keep going through. $6.99 for half a metre. Buying it off the bolt. 80/20 that one is. 80/20. I'll just roll that up. It's lovely and soft. It's really, this is the one that most of our designers use for all their projects and things like that, whether it's been quilts or our wall hangings or anything like that, cushions and things. Okay. 100% cotton, please, Kat. Quilt, wadding. Thank you. 100% cotton, this one. Oh, it feels lovely. So how wide's this one? Okay. I'll just double check. Yes. This one is, no, this one's only 240 that I've got here. The one you'll be getting at home is 315, so it's wider than this one. We had a bit of confusion there. This is the 3m15 in that code. Have you got the right code on that bag? Sorry, I've got the bag here. And in what? Yeah. So yours will be over 3 meters wide, much wider than this. But it will be 100% cotton. Yeah. Lovely. It could be that somebody's chopped a bit off the end. No, not this one. Anyway, yours will be 3 meters wide, $7.99 for half a meter. Right, let me just give that one to Kat so that one can be labelled up properly. I've got a what? What code's that? Okay. Spare with us, caller. Bleached ending 48. That'll be that white one underneath. That, no, the other white one in the middle and the bottom. Is that it? Yeah. See, I can tell from a distance. I can tell from a distance. Not the cat. I'm just saying we had an issue the other day packing these bags. Right. So this is bleached. So if you're doing a very pale quilt, this is lovely to use. This one. So how wide's this one? Yeah, this one is 220. That's right. That one is the right width. That one. Beautiful, lovely, and soft. So this one's the bleached out one. So if you're doing a white quilt or a very, very pale quilt, this is a fantastic one to use. And it's $5.99 for half a metre. That's good. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt, ready for your project. So you don't need to buy crib, twin, double, king, queen, any of those. You can buy exactly the amount that you need for your quilt. Bamboo. Hang on, I've just got to get it then. Oh, no, Kat's coming back. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. And what's the number finish with? 07. Thank you. They all look similar. You'll get the right ones because in the warehouse they're on rolls, right? We get little pieces sent up to us and then confusion happens when we try and put them in a bag. So this one here is 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. Now bamboo, because bamboo has certain here you go, I'll tell you now. Long staple cotton and the softest bamboo fibre, no chemicals, no bleaching. Pre-washing is not necessary, but there is a 5% shrinkage can be expected. Antibacterial, that's what I was looking for. Antibacterial, eco-friendly. Is it? It hasn't moved on the table. Apparently it's fast growing, this. No, the bamboo's fast growing, not the fabric. Oh, so that means it takes... I don't understand why that's eco-friendly if it's fast growing then. You can use the same pot. Oh, site. Oh, I see, to grow more and more. I see. Well, I think I've got this bamboo in my garden. Flipping heck. Well, it was doing really well till Danny cut it back, and that's a bit stunted, I think. But anyway, that's your bamboo one. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. Oh, and then we've got the polyester one over there. That's the white one. Right, that's in the right bag, that one. Lovely. Yeah, polyester's this one. Because I don't particularly like polyester wadding, but this is so soft. It's got a lovely thick loft, but it's so beautiful and soft. 228 centimetres wide, so 2¼ metres wide. And it's $3.99 for half a metre. Again, you're cutting it off the bolt for you specially. Uh-oh. Morning all. Squiggle. Can you mix wadding if there's not enough of one kind? Oh, personally I wouldn't, but I'm sure the quilters out there will let us know. What's the squiggle? Morning all... Oh, it's a bunch of flowers. On my tail it's just come up as a squiggle. You wouldn't say? No, I don't think so either, but I'll ask out there, if you know, can you mix it? I wouldn't, because if you wash it, it's all going to come up. And also, when you quilt it, this has got a higher loft than your 80/20, so I wouldn't necessarily mix it. They've all got different properties, exactly. So, but I'm sure somebody will answer us, friend. Right, that one's in its right bag as well. Ready? Right, next. Oh, now. Somebody wanted this the other day, didn't they? Rotating cutting mat in blue. Ignore that one. There you go. Now, these are lovely. I'll show you the one in green in a minute. I won't open this one, but it's got a locking system on the bottom. 12 by 12. Who's she talking to now? Hannah's just shouting now. Is it somebody outside? Imagine if Cat was, not Cat, if Hannah was an animal at the zoo. She'd be one of those like monkeys going, what do you want? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Like that, wouldn't she? Or a meerkat, like, what? Or what? Something that sleeps a lot. A sloth. No, she'd have to be upside down, hanging on with her 3 little claws like that, wouldn't she? She'd be rubbish like that. She'd fall off. Oh, there's all sorts going on upstairs today. Man's shaking his head violently. Yeah. 360-degree rotation. I don't think he's in the accounts, that department. That's the accounts wear overalls. Anyway, $16.99. Now, I'm going to show it to you on the green now so I can show you the locking system. So that's how yours will arrive. Right? But this is how it works, right? You see, so at the back, there's like a little lock there. So that's it locked. So you can use it as a normal cutting mat. It's not going to move or anything at all. Then when you want to make it into a rotating cutting mat, you just literally undo the 2 locking system. And then look, the mat can turn. So you move the mat, you do not move the fabric. That one sounds like it's got a motor inside it. It hasn't. And Hannah says the mat's talking to her. I told you it was one of those days. How much longer we got? Oh, only 2 hours. No, +10, +11, +12. No, hang on. +10, +11, +12. 2.5 hours. Beautiful. Look, and we need to show this to Delphine. Do not iron on it. Oh, yeah, the blue one. No. She irons on them all the time. Anyway, $16.99, brilliant price, with a little locking system on the back there. 12-inch. Brilliant. Isn't that the one that Sallieann just had? That's this one here. This one. No, that's not Millwood. That's So Simple. Put the graphic in and we'll find it for you. 90 centimetres by 60 centimetres. Remember, no extra postage for something so huge. I don't know where Kat's gone to get it. Here she comes. Well done, Kat. Oh, it's well and truly worn, this one. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit, just took my arm by surprise. So this side is your centimetre side. It's very messy. This is one we use all the time. Hang on. There we go. Very messy. That's your centimetre side. Millwood, self-healing cutting mat. That's your inch side there with all your increments on. Keep it flat. Keep it clean. No biting, no scratching. What on here? 60-degree line, 45-degree line, 30-degree line. All your inches going from your centre there if you're squaring things off. You've said that already. Don't charge extra postage. It's a sink over there. $37.99. Single figures, single figures. We've got a much bigger one that by Horn, but that one's over 100 and something pounds, isn't it? $37.99. Also, they say buy the biggest mat for your space. Not everybody has the size, because the Horn one is bigger than this table. He's a lovely man, that man that comes in from what is he called? Jason. Jason, he's nice, isn't he? He's lovely, Jason. Right, okay, let me just give that one back to Kat. I'm not going to lift it over the table, Kat. There you go. Oh God, conundrum. The washing instructions on my ironing board cover says do not iron. Oh, that's weird. I think it means don't know. You sure it's not on the underside? That's weird, isn't it? I have got my blind black cutting mat. 19. Bruce thinks it's a general mantra of life. Do not iron. Do you not iron any of your clothes then, Bruce? No. 19.99. So it's got centimetres on one side, inches on the other. It's hemline gold. Keep out of direct sunlight and heat. Store mat flat, do not roll. Cut in different positions to extend the life of the mat. I think it means the mat, not you. 90 degrees, 45 degrees, 30-degree line. 2.5-inch strip. Now, I think they're more than ribbons, Hannah. Hannah's saying I could do that thing with gymnasts do, and they roll themselves, not ribbon like this, like Olga Corbett ribbon. She meant like the two bits of fabric coming from the ceiling, you roll down them, and imagine if you don't, and you, anyway, I thought it made me feel sick, I think. Oh, DJ. Now, I was listening to DJ Spoonie on the radio yesterday. I've never heard him before. 19, he was on during the day, because he's normally on at night time, apparently. Question. Do I see a Fiskars cutter to John's left? You do indeed, you eagle-eyed person, Fran. This is the 6-inch by 24-inch. Fantastic. If you don't get on with ruler and rotary cutter, or you've got dexterity issues, Sharon says, morning, I've only just woken up. It's 20 to 11, Sharon. So I have to catch up while sorting out the sewing room as it's a mess after my Christmas sewing. It's still Christmas, isn't it? It's still Christmas. On Boxing Day, Hannah woke up at 3:30 in the afternoon. I don't know how. What time did you go to bed? 8 o'clock the night before. Blimey. Why were you so tired? Loving the image of standing like a flamingo whilst cutting out, says Katie. Yeah, extends the life of the mat. So anyway, this, I won't do it because I've got the cutting mat underneath, but you press that down, it's all sellotaped up, right? And the blade, I should show you here, the blade is in here. So when you press that down, the blade engages to cut the fabric. You can literally, you've got a hand guard here, so your hand's nowhere near the blade. You can measure how wide you want your strips to be. You've got angles, 45 degrees, 60 and 30, so you can do triangles and diamonds. These are lovely. Alison Marion Allison swears by her. Wendy Orlando swears by hers as well. I saw Wendy Orlando when she came to, she's one of the voices on my audio book. $64.99. Morning, love my Fisker's cutter. Broke my first one, had to replace it, says Catherine. Oh, Catherine. What you mustn't do is you mustn't lift it up by the blade. You mustn't lift it up by this bit here. It's got a handle at the end here. And just be careful you don't tread on it because didn't Wendy Orlando's husband tread on hers? But they are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you just replace, the blades are just normal 45mm rotary cutter blades. And they're very, very, very easy to swap. I'd keep the box for this one as well, Bruce. We're very alike, me and Bruce. £60. Fran, not many left of those. I will pass it to Kat in a minute when she gets out from underneath the table. Thank you. She's tidying up as we go, you see. The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about the troubles and the strife. Right, these are Aurifil necessities. You get black, white, beige and grey in here, I seem to remember. Now, Kat doesn't want me to get in here. There's so much masking tape on here. Yours won't have the masking tape on it. Ours are just the studio samples. There you go. Oh, I've made an even bigger mess of this box now. Here you go. Message on my bottom. Image of a flamingo doesn't beat John running down a beach in Pamela Anderson's Cossie. My eyes, my eyes. I wasn't in the beach. We're in the South Bank in London. On the South on the South Bank. I know. It wasn't a pretty sight. David, who is the stylist on the show, he looked much better in it than I did. He got a real glamorous picture taken with Pamela and she signed it and everything. Have we ever seen Bruce on camera? Yes, Derek, you have. Look at Christmas Day. He did a very moving speech on Christmas Day. Yes. No, he didn't say that at all, Hannah. $35.99. You get your cream, you get your white, you get your black, and you get your silver. I'm just going to take a slurp of my drink. There you go. $35.99. You have got 1,300 metres on each one, so that's 5,200 metres you've got there. Is that right? 30? Yeah, 5,200 metres you've got in total there. Last you a long time, that will. Yeah, they're the multicoloured ones. So Easy cottons. These are 100% cotton. 500 metres on each spool. They're all cotton. White, cream, beige, yellow, pink, red, green, blue, grey and black. All purpose, 100% cotton, spun cotton, 53 twists, 10 spools at 500 metres each. When you mentioned for guidance only with the mats, reminded me of a wartime notice to staff Will ladies please rinse out the teapots, then stand them upside down in the sink? On no account must hot bottoms be placed on the worktops. Fiona. I think everyone's in a bit of a funny mood today, aren't they? Anyway, buy these. These are gorgeous for $14.99. They're 100% cotton. We did, Bruce. You were just a while to catch up, that was all. $14.99. They're cotton. Really good quality cotton, those, from So Easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. A3 light box is flying out. Let me go and get that back because I've still got it here. This is my little shop. Oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should open a shop. I've never watched Called Midwife, so I don't know. Apparently there's a haberdashery shop in Called Midwife. Oh, she's married to Minty, but he's not called Minty in that, is he? That was his EastEnders name, wasn't it, Minty? Anyway, look, $64.99. We showed you lots and lots and lots of price comparisons. I fancy an egg mayonnaise sandwich. You don't like mayo? Oh. Marks and Spencer's doing egg and salad cream one with tomato. Yeah, they do egg and mayo, but the one with salad cream's in is nice as well. Hannah doesn't trust salad cream. $64.99. I saw one in the shop yesterday that was mayonnaise and mustard mixed. I don't know what it was called now. $64.99. Anyway, where do you use the one that's got mustard and mayonnaise mixed? I've never heard of that. $64.99. Yes, I was going to say, I'm not going to quote that, Heather. Lovely, moving on. Creative grids that Sally used earlier, which is the 24.5 by 6.5. There you go. This is the one that all the designers said they first bought out of all the creative grid rulers. And if Rachel, the ruler's watching. Or they might be open today, actually, mightn't they? It is. $28.99. You've got your increments in black and white. You've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on that side, 1/2 inch on that side. You've got your black ones are your 1/2 inches and your white ones are your solid inches. It has that patented non-slip grip on the back. And they're fantastic. They'll last you and last you and last you with a creative grid ruler. $28.99. And that's your 24.5 by 6.5 ruler. If you fold your fabric in half, you can cut right the way across the width of fabric. If you're cutting, you know, kind of strips to subcut. Beautiful. Oh, now you saw Sallieann using a little ruler earlier. This is our equivalent one. This has got your grip, it's got your inches on, it's got your little lattice work on that side. 2.5 by 6 inches, nice little present this one, $16.99. Fit in an envelope if you're going to send it to someone. And the grippy bits are the heart shapes on that one, that's cute, isn't it? $16.99. Nice present for Valentine's Day for somebody who sews or draws straight lines. This would have been brilliant yesterday for Cara to use, wouldn't it? For marking up her little Sashko lines. What? Oh, she had that one, did she? Oh. Oh, she had the longer version. Yeah, she had the longer version. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Next. Yet now, these, what I was saying about Sallieann, remember Sallieann drew the line down the middle and then sewed 1/4 inch either side? She should have used these. I've got a 15 inch and a 9 inch. 9 inch first. So what it is, it's got a line down the middle and then it's got exactly 1/4 inch either side right? But how, remember she said you've got to make sure you get it exactly right. It's got a point at each end so you can line that up with the corner of your fabric so you know that it's going to be perfectly diagonal across your fabric. Right, that's $14.99 for your 9-inch. Here's your 15-inch one. Only £1 more. I don't understand that either. So you can use this on your little ones as well. You don't need, it doesn't have to be matched at each end, does it? Just match one corner. You can use this on any size you like. I'd get this one. It's only £1 more. $15.99 in the John Scott shop. John Scott haberdashery shop. Where am I going next? $8.5-inch square from Creative Grids. Brilliant for squaring up, brilliant for everyday use. You've got your diagonal line across the middle, you've got your non-grip. Again, you've got your 1/4 inch on one side, 1/2 inch on the other. Yeah, 1/4 inch on that side, 1/2 inch on that side. You've got solid inches in the white and you've got the 1/2 inch marks in the black. You've got the non-slip grip on the back and it's $16.99. Not much more I can tell you. Useful. That's useful. Oh, single figures on that one. Different company now. Binding Buddy. So this one is brilliant. This is your Binding Buddy from June Taylor. June. So the width of the thing is 2.5 inches, I believe, isn't it? Excuse me, 2.5 inches across. You can use this end if you're going to be doing your mitered corners. And it's quite long, isn't it? How long is it? How long is it? Well, I'm going to tell you here. 30 inches all the way along. 30 inches all the way along. Not centimetres, Santa, that make it this big. $24.99. It's a bit bendy, this one. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, these always sell out whenever we bring these on. $24.99. Also, if you're doing a bias, what you could do is, I said use this for your mitre corner, but actually if you've got a piece of fabric, you just line that up against the straight edge, and that will give you your 45-degree bias line, won't it? So that's good. Okay, if you've been waiting for this to come back in, get it now because it all sells out. There's only 24 left. That's it for $24.99. I know. $24.99. Does it feel like 1 o'clock to you? Feels like 4 o'clock in Bruce's world. What's next? Sandwiches. We shouldn't have a sandwich lady, Hannah. No. Cut and press. We used to have, when I worked at 20th Century Costumes, there used to be a man came around with a basket on his bike in East London, and you'd all go down and buy your sandwiches at 9 o'clock, and I'd eaten mine by 9:30. Anyway, this is a cut and press, right? So on one side it's a pressing mat, and on the other side it's a cutting mat. Now, when they've got development team at June Taylor, so this isn't a self-healing mat. What it is, it's developed so that when you cut on it, it only cuts the fabric. So it means that your blades last for longer when you're cutting through it. So you've got your 45 and your 60-degree line on there. Turn it over. This, by the same development team, has been baked so that those are exactly inch increments and it will never change. It's brilliant, isn't it? You can just use your pressing mat like we do, and your cutting mat, all in one if you're limited for space. Little handle to hang it up when you're finished. Me, I'm not clever enough to be an inventor. Everything I invent has already been invented. $49.99. Fabulous. Got to move on. I have got... Yeah, Carrara. She did it on purpose. She does it on purpose. She's just giggling because she tapes it up because these are all our studio samples. You'll get obviously pristine ones. I know look at her. Anyway, black, white and grey. She'll be laughing on the other side of her face in this break. $28.99, white, black and grey. What's a ganache? I don't know why, because it's GNA, right? And I went ganache. That's cooking, isn't it? They do ganaches on. Is it chocolate? Chocolate ganache. I think they cover cakes with it, don't they? Or put it inside cakes. You've ate a lot of cakes. You don't do much cake baking. Anyway, I didn't realise Matt Lucas had left as well. Yeah, he wasn't very good on it, in my opinion. $28.99. I liked him when he was George. What are the scores on the doors, George? Anyway, $28.99. Lovely. Each one's got loads on, 1,300 metres on each one, remember. 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Italy to create those beautiful threads. Okay, the little iron was in here. Sallieann Harrison. Oh, here it is. No, it's not hot. I can't put any weight on this elbow and I keep forgetting. So when I get undressed at night time, I lean like that and go to take the socks off and I fall over. Anyway, $26.99. I don't really fall over. I'm not, don't, because I'll be thinking that all the time now, won't I? $26.99. It shouldn't be $26.99. This thing like this on its own on the Long River is $16.99. It makes the iron £10. We dropped it. Right, we dropped it from $28.99 to $26.99. Shouldn't even be $28.99. Can I do what? Oh, sorry. $26.99. Oh, actually, let me switch on because Sallieann's going to be doing some sewing now, isn't she? So I'll put that on there. There you go. It's on ready. Little what? A useful little bit of kit. There you go. Getting ready for Sallieann's hair, you see. And then this here, which Sallieann won't be using, but just to recap it, because these are flying out. The binding buddy. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for the question. It's marvellous. From who? Nolan. Okay, June Taylor binding buddy 2.5 inch strip. You can cut straight or bias. And ganache is a mixture of double cream and chocolate. They didn't tell me that. It's less sweet than butter icing, but very tasty. So what do you mix? Double cream and chocolate. Two things I shouldn't eat. Double cream and chocolate. So do you melt the chocolate first? I never understand. Or do you grater it? My mum, when she used to make a trifle, she put fresh cream and something, then she used to grater Bourneville chocolate on the top. Oh. We had the trifle at Dulcie's house and we had dinner at Dulcie's last week. $24.99. Please be careful because I only had 24 of these last time we looked in. 14 left now. Excuse me. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Sallieann's up now. Sallieann's doing 2 half-hour shows now. She's going to do her little shoes on a quilt first, and then she's doing the pleated cushion with brand new, well, not brand new fabrics, but in a different way, no panels. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1p&p even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1p&p even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Sallieann's back. Sallieann's back now. We've got 2 half-hour shows coming here, so we're going to be going quite fast. Look at this. How cute is this? Would you love to make one of these? Well, you can. You definitely can. Look, there they are. How cute. Now, obviously, don't make it as a quilt for your bed. But you know, some wall hanging or anything, a decoration or anything like that is gorgeous. I've got 3 bundles to show you here. So the first one is pink and teal, which is this one here. So what you get, I'll go through the instructions in a minute, but just so you know the colourways. So you get this one here, which has got 1/2 metre of pink. You've got 1/2 metre of white. So where does that pink go there then? I wonder where that goes. I wonder why I've got 2 solid colours, I wonder. Do you know why I've got 2 solid colours?
Sometimes with the shoes, they do them in 2 colours.
Right.
And I would guess that it was 2 colour shoes, perhaps in binding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you also get your 5 fat quarters. Sorry, what'd you say, Han? Yeah, you get 1/2 metre. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe one's the backing. Anyway, you get 5 fat quarters, Liberté fat quarters. Beautiful, and your instructions, which I'll go through in a second, right? So that's £34.99. So all you need is some interfacing and some wadding, and basically something to decorate your shoes with. £34.99. That's the pink and teal version. We also have it in. Now I've got pink and pink, or I've got blue and cream. Okay, so this one here, you get 1/2 metre. Now that must be a new colour. I love that colour. So you get that dark pink, you get the cream, and then this one here, you get your gorgeous Liberty fat quarters. Gorgeous Liberty fat quarters there. Sangria, oh, that's called Sangria, that one. That is a new colour then. £34.99. I'll go through the instructions in a secondo, because they're very, very, very thorough instructions, right? Then the last one is like a mint and a gold colour. So in this one you get, I think that might be Misty Blue actually, or is it, there's a new one that, can't remember what that one's called. Plus your golden colour, plus your 5 fat quarters on this one. Liberté fat quarters. Oh, nice. Beautiful, look at those. £32.99. They've called it duck egg and gold, that one. So that's one of the new, so Sangria is one of the new colours and duck egg's one of the new colours as well. Right, now I've got instructions on their own, and that's when I'll explain the instructions to you, right? So that's that one that goes there. Instructions on their own. £11.50, right? £11.50. There is so much in here. I can't tell you everything you need to know. Right, hang on a minute. Let me just open the first page. Right, so on here is everything you need fabric-wise and things like that, and all little notes. Then every single page has got photos, it's got instructions, it's got more pictures, it's got more. It's incredibly, incredibly, incredibly thorough. Then on this page here, we've got more instructions. That's still the quilt ties there. This is the making of the shoes, right? The reason I've got my hand over there's a QR code. If you scan the QR code, it takes you to videos of every single stage that you need to know. So not only do you get writing, not only do you get pictures, but you also get videos that you can go to. And the videos you can fast forward, you can reverse, you can go slower, you can pause, you can do everything like that. It is a folding technique, which I'm going to show you now. Right? So every single stage is covered by photos and by... Now I've got a second QR code there. What was the first?
So there's 2 parts to the shoe, the
There's
heel
2 parts.
and the toe.
Oh, okay. 2 parts of the shoe, so 2 QR codes.
Yeah, 2 QR codes.
I'm covering it up because you can go to the QR code through the TV, apparently.
Yeah.
Right? So that's everything you need to know. Sallieann hasn't left anything uncovered in there. And then on the back page, even more folding techniques and everything. But remember, you've got the video and everything that you can go to. Then on here, all about decorating the shoes, extra tips and everything like that. You've even got photo fabric here for your Liberty shoebox labels if you want to use them. Now, I'm not going to show you anything more in there because if you email, on the back of there's an email, isn't there?
Yes. Yes.
And you can just email that and become part of your secret society.
Yes.
Which is like a private group that talk about Sallieann's quilts and share pictures and things like that. if you need to know any questions, if you buy it and you get stuck on anything, which really, in theory, you shouldn't do, because you've got pictures, you've got writing, and you've got videos. You've covered every single option, haven't you, in there?
Yeah.
But you were saying something else about sending an email, and I can't remember what it was in prep. Was that this project?
Yes, so I was saying that if you buy this pattern as well, since I developed it, I actually developed a free add-on pattern to make the shoes.
Right.
Sorry, to make the shoes. To make the shoe pin cushion.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes.
So if you buy that pattern from Sewing Street and you email me at that address which is on there, or Sallieannquilts.com, and tell me what you've bought, then I will send you a free PDF to make your shoes into a pin cushion.
Oh, so you don't have to make the whole quilt, you can make a little pin cushion as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Brilliant. So that's another free. So all of that comes included in that 11.50. So that's what I mean. You've got your photos, your instructions, you've got your videos, and you get a free entry into Sallieann Secret Society, and you also get a free pattern for a pin cushion. Yep. So it's loads. You're covered every which way. And of course, you can contact Sallieann anytime you like if you're stuck on anything, and you're more than happy to help people out, aren't you?
Yes. And I would say also in the pattern, you sort of showed the sort of pictures. So for the heel and the toe, there are 6 key stages.
Right.
And there are 6 photographs. And in the videos, I actually stop and say, this is key stage 2 of the heel, whatever. So, and the photograph in there looks exactly the same as the video. So
Brilliant.
I stop and pause, and I go on to the next bit, and I stop and pause, and the picture looks because the stills in there were lifted from the video.
Yeah. So you take us through every single stage.
Yeah.
And because normally if we're here, you think, oh, I missed that bit. You don't need to worry about that because you can pause it. Yeah. You can hold it, you can go back and watch it again and again and again, can't you? Once you're in there, you can watch it as many times as you want. What are you saying, hands up? Sorry? Yeah. Now, your bundles all come with these instructions. So if you bought one of the bundles, you get the instructions, or you got your own fabric. Now, I need to say, in the instructions, it says you need Tana lawn, Liberty Tana lawn, but we're using quilting weight cotton, and it doesn't make a difference, does it?
No, so if you're using quilting weight cotton, I just use a lighter weight interfacing.
Okay.
The cotton interfacing that I used with Tana lawn was slightly heavier.
Yeah.
So you just need a lighter interfacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now interfacing wise, we've got the 2 different weights of interfacing here. We've got the very lightweight interfacing. So we'd use this one with this cotton, with the quilting cotton. And then you used a woven, a heavier woven one, did you, for the lawn?
Yeah, a cotton woven one.
Yeah. Okay, so for this you just need this one, the soft interfacing. Okay, right. So where are we going to start then? So
I'm going to start.
Oh, hang on. I've got Thermolan. Sorry, I've got Thermolan as well. What's the Thermolan for?
So the Thermolan acts as the batting in the quilt.
Right. Okay.
Okay. The reason I chose Thermolan or compressed fleece is because it's a little bit more robust to hold the shoes once you've sewn them on.
Okay, lovely.
Rather than just cotton batting.
All right.
It's got a little bit more body to it.
Okay. I'm just going to do this, Sallieann. And 1 piece is plenty for that, because that's what size piece is that? That's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. You only need 1 piece. Right, now, I just want you to see the intricacy of these shoes. I just want to see how beautiful these shoes are and what you're going to create. And it's all done by a folding technique, which you can follow in the videos and in the pictures on the patterns. They're just cute, aren't they? But you could use them for all sorts of things, couldn't you? Now the bows, obviously, you've added on.
One of the ladies in the group actually made them into a Christmas tree, a little pair of shoes, and hung them on her Christmas tree.
Oh,
that was so cute.
But you could do all sorts. You can make it to like a little gift bag. You know what I mean? You made a pair of shoes and then you could put something in it, kind of like presents for people and things like that. Sallieann is so brilliant at helping with any issues you may have. Those little videos are just so good from Anne in Devon.
Oh, thank you, Anne.
There you go. You see, so rather than us try and rush through it, because we know we've only got 15 minutes on this demonstration now, once you've bought the pattern, you can go through it in intricate detail, and you can see the folding, you can see everything like that, because we haven't got time to do it justice really today. So what we're going to do is you can follow, once you've got the pattern, you can just follow all of those on YouTube and just see how to make each of those shoes, because it's all about the folding of the fabric and everything like that. The decoration we'll talk about in a minute, but basically to make the shoes, it's all about folding fabric to create that shape. Look at them, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, so What can we talk about? What we've put them onto then?
So we put them onto. So what I've done is I've actually created some boxes. That's why it's called a shoe box.
Right.
quilt.
Oh yes.
So I create boxes to actually put the shoes on.
Right.
And then I've joined the boxes together and layered it as a little quilt using the Thermolan.
Right. So you've made that all as a quilt before the shoes go anywhere near it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the whole quilt, I make the whole quilt first and then superimpose the shoes. Did you want me to crack on a bit?
Yeah, that's all right. Yes, we've only got 15 minutes before we do the cushion.
Okay. So I'll just make up one little box.
Yeah.
So it's very straightforward. So I'm just going to use a 1/4 inch seam.
So in the pattern, in the instructions, all of the cutting instructions, everything are all in there, aren't they? Oh, you're all right?
Yep, I'm just...
Well, everything's in there for you to do every single bit of it. So this one here is the yellow and blue one. Yeah, the main picture there is made out of all sorts of, I think there was one of your originals, wasn't it, that one? So the yellow and the blue one is, you've got duck egg blue 1/2 metre, yellow corn 1/2 metre, is it corn 1/2 metre, and then your yellow and blue fat quarters. Which is actually...
You'll have loads of fabric.
You'll have loads left over.
Yeah.
What we're using in this demonstration are the fat quarters that you'll get, but you don't get cream in yours. You get duck egg blue and gold in yours. So your background and your squares would be made of these colours. Beautiful.
Just giving it a press.
I've done Sallieann's tea dresses, now I've bought the shoes. You're so clever, Sallieann, says Julie Vaughan.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. I know that a lot of people have also put them in, what do you call those boxes? Shadow boxes.
Oh, yes.
So they've made dresses and they've made shoes and put them together in a shadow box, which looks really cool.
So if they've made the dresses,
Yep.
because they're folded techniques as well, aren't they? So you're halfway there. If you already made the dresses, you can just follow the folding techniques.
Yeah. It's amazing how people have really sort of taken to it and, I don't know, use like treasured scraps up, you know.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah. So how much would you need for a pair of shoes? You don't use a whole fat quarter, are you?
Oh no.
Excuse me.
You probably need about just a 10-inch.
Oh, okay. So if you've got your favourite layer cakes at home, if you just bought the pattern.
Oh yeah, layer cakes would work well.
Layer cakes would be brilliant for it. Right, the 680 machine that Sallieann's using, lots of people come in and got those today. Now remember, that deal finishes on the 31st of December. So on Saturday night, that deal will finish. And they've taken, so the price will go back up to 1249, and you won't get the £103 worth of goodies after Saturday. And who's to, I mean, this is me just looking forward. Everything else has gone up in price, hasn't it? Who's to say that Eleanor won't suddenly say that the machines are going to go up in price? Not trying to add any undue pressure, just speaking as I think it is.
Okay. So I'm just going to nest the seams at the corners. So I've put the cornerstones on the little boxes. Find that the cornerstones will actually help keep it square.
Yeah.
Stop it going
Instructions are in on their own at the moment, £11.50. You get so much for £11.50 in there. Question, hi all, can I make this a quilt for a little girl and Velcro the shoes on so they can change them around? I think Sallieann might have mentioned this one.
Yes.
OXO, no, hug, kiss, hug from Glennis.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I've...
Are these Velcroed on?
No, those ones are actually, because I had to throw it in the back of the car, are actually sewn on.
Yeah.
But my ones at home are Velcroed on. So
Okay.
you just need some Velcro dots to do that.
Yeah.
And I put, I think, 2 Velcro dots underneath
On
the
each one,
shoes.
yeah.
And then you can peel them off and put them back on as many times as
Yeah,
you want.
but Glennis, I wouldn't leave it on the bed with the shoes on. Make sure the shoes have all taken off before she goes to bed. Or hang it on the wall, back on the wall when she goes to sleep.
See, then you could have different shoes for different seasons.
Yeah.
Easter, Christmas shoes.
Wellies for winter.
Yeah. Wellies.
Strappy sandals for summer.
Right.
Jester shoes with little bells on the end, Hannah says, because that's what she wears around her house. I don't have those.
But also, it's a nice thing to make with a child.
Yeah.
Because they can like choose the fabric, and you can sort of like fold it, or fold it with them, fold it together.
So there's very little sewing, is there, in the shoe?
Yes, there's very little sewing in the shoe, and also there's glue. Actually, we had the glue last time I was on, the high-tack glue.
Oh, that Hannah was going to look for some. We're not sure if they've got any in stock. She'll just check now. Is it just normal glue?
It's fabric glue.
Fabric glue.
Yeah.
We've got Gutermann solvent glue. Would that work?
It probably would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just that I've used the high-tack quite a lot.
Right.
So yeah. Okay, so that gives you. So those are the colours in one of the packs, aren't they?
Right.
This one.
Yes.
Let's make sure I didn't do a runner. So just to give you an idea of what it's going to look like, and that would be a second one. And then I made some shoes up to give you an idea. So the shoes actually come out like this. Can you see?
If I are there hang on a minute. I'm just going to look without looking at the QR code. Does it tell you how big a square or how big a piece to cut out for it?
Yes, it does.
If you made it bigger, could you make bigger shoes?
Yeah, you could make bigger shoes.
Oh yeah, I can see now. Yeah. So you could, if you want to, you could make like.
You can make bigger shoes.
But you don't have to make the quilt. You just make the ornament ones for the, like a glass case or something.
You
like
could
that.
go smaller.
What?
You could go smaller, or you could go bigger.
Yeah.
I wouldn't imagine you could go. I could imagine you go probably an inch that way and probably a couple that way.
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want them much bigger than that sort of thing.
No. One tip that I would say is when you make your shoes, make a whole pair at a time. Okay?
Right.
That helps keep the consistency. So make the two toes, make the two heels all at the same time, and then finish that, and then go on to make your second pair.
So don't do 10 sets of toes and then do 10 sets of heels. No.
It tends to work better if you do a complete pair in one go.
Yeah.
So these ones have been finished off, and they've also got the little label inside, which is in the pattern. So you just print that off onto some like photographic, what do you call it, fabric?
We used to sell threads, but we also sell the June Taylor version, don't we, at the moment?
Yeah, you just put it through your home printer.
Yeah.
And that's just stuck in with a glue.
Nice little extra. Or you could design your own. You could do like, kind of Hannah's hoofs.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Yeah, you could
hoofs.
Hoofs.
Or Bruce's boots. Or cats. Oh, stuck now. Cats. What would your shoe shop be called, Kat? Oh, don't know what that would be called. Anyway.
And it is possible, I mean, we've sort of touched on that briefly with these ones, to actually change so that the inside is a different colour.
Right, I think that might be why they've put the two different colours on there, isn't it?
And in the video, I tell you how to do that, how to sew,
of course,
sew it.
Yeah, because if you fold your thing, it's going to be the same as your fat quarter you're using.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd sort of walk you through that in the video on how to do two colour shoes.
Brilliant.
These are obviously just little trims cut off.
Yeah.
You can use little roses.
So just anything you've got in your stash, basically, if you bought all sorts of bits and bobs.
A little easier when you've got it in two pieces to actually attach something here. If you're going to attach a rose, it's easier to attach it when it's.
So you're making basically that gives you you're making this bit first, then you make that bit, and then you slot them in together. So any decoration you should do easier while it's in one piece.
Yeah.
Got a quick question, or I've bought the pattern and we're making little lavender sachets. Oh, Christina!
Wow!
That's a lovely idea.
That's cool. I haven't heard of anybody doing that yet. Oh, do send us a picture when you can.
I've got, when I did a play called Hobson's Choice at Mercury Theatre Colchester, one of the actresses bought me, it was a silver shoe with velvet in it, and it's like a little pincushion and everything. But you've done the pincushion already with that, but all the different things you could do with them.
Yeah.
Be fascinating, because people will start putting their pictures up, won't they? And you'll be able to see them. Can I use shoes to show the foot position when dancing? Well, you could do. Couldn't you, ballet?
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know what I mean? Yes, you could do. The only thing you'd have to do is work out where your spots of Velcro are going to go. Because if you're going to do dancing, it's going to be different to when they're flat on, isn't it? Because you're going to need to put your Velcro in different places.
Yeah.
Right, the bundles are almost selling out, so let me just recap the bundles because we've got to move on as well to the cushion now. Let me do this first, and you can think of anything you might want to say.
Okay.
Right, the purple one first. So in this one, you get half a metre of sangria. You get the instructions, obviously, with everything that I've included in the instructions. You get half a metre of sangria, half a metre of the cream, and then you get the 5 fat quarters here from Liberty fat quarters. So you get all of that there for $34.99. Oh, I know I've got one question, but I'll do that in a minute, right? So that's your purple, that's your pink and purple one there. The main picture isn't made of those fabrics. The main picture is one that Sallieann made before, you know, her original one. Cat's Couture, yeah, it could be Cat's Couture. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then I've got blue and gold, or I've got pink and blue and gold, right? So then this one again, you get the instructions. You get half a metre of the duck egg, half a metre of the gold, and then you've got your 5 fat quarters. $32.99 that one. $32.99. Yeah, oh, do you know what you could use? Once you've got the pattern, imagine if you've got like a wedding and bridesmaids and things like that. You could use fabrics from the wedding and everything as a keepsake and everything, couldn't you?
Wouldn't it? Would be.
Oh, Hannah wants to be your bridesmaid, everybody. Last time she was a bridesmaid, the bride made her wear orange. Bright orange. Bright orange. Right, and then the other bundle here is your pink and white one. So you've got half a metre of your rose, half a metre of your white. You've got your instructions, and then you've got your 5 fat quarters. Now, that one's $34.99, so I think there might be a bit of a price for it. I think you might have got £2 off the last one for some reason. $34.99. My question was going to be, when you're making the shoes, when do you iron on the interfacing?
Before you begin.
So literally when you've got the shape that you tell us to cut out, that's got interfacing on the back of it before you start anything, and then you just fold it. So it's basically, it'd be like doing origami. Yeah. So it'll have like, not paper inside it, but it'll have something inside it to give it body.
Yeah.
Interfacing, you need the lightweight interfacing for this one. You might not have this one already. If you do dressmaking, you'll have this one. $2.99. On what? I haven't got another message on Facebook. Oh, Julie Roberts. Kat thinks he looks like Julie Roberts. Right, okay. Was there one last thing you want to say about that before we move on to the cushion?
No, just have fun with it.
Yeah, have fun with it.
And absolute fun with it, you know, and play with it and put different things on it and jazz them up. And do send me your pictures. I love to see the pictures.
Exactly.
Of all
And
the
if you
shoes.
do get stuck, please don't be shy in asking for help. Right, pattern on its own. So you get this in all the bundles anyway. So if you bought the bundles, you don't need to worry about it. But you might have your own fabric. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right, and then Thermolan. Now, I could use normal wadding, could I not, if I didn't want to use Thermolan? Why did you use Thermolan?
Only because it's got a bit more body to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when do Orlando uses Thermolan in because it's usually for like your coasters and your plates keep it, you know, and the things keep pizzas warm and things, isn't it?
I realise that, but I just like it, and
it's a nice wadding. You don't have to use it to keep things warm, but it's just Wendy Orlando loves it because she just loves the thickness of it and the feel of it and things like that.
It's great to work with, really, and like you say, it feels really nice.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and
right, that's that one. Now I need to go on to this now, because this is the. Sorry, Kat, I know you stand there with all those. You might have seen this design before, but you might not have going to seen this colourway before. So let me put that on the shot there. I'll bring those in there. Brilliant. Let me just pop that up like that, because I just need to clear my table. There you go. Right, let me just get rid of these so Kat can tidy up. And then the next half an hour is going to be dedicated to this pleated cushion cover. Now, you will have seen in the past that we've done panels to do this with, but this is very clever because we've got ombre fabric for you on this one. So, let's just do this. 5 colourways. Right, so we've got this one first of all. which is this one. Right, okay, so what you get with this bundle is you get your cream fabric, 1 metre, and then you get your rose fabric. You're thinking, well, how do I get all the different colours, John? Because it's just dark red rose. Because the fabric is ombre. There's an awful lot of fabric there. Isn't that beautiful, beautiful fabric? So you get a metre of that. Do you get a metre of that? Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, you get a whole metre of that. Blimey, that's loads, isn't it?
I think some of it would be, I mean, this isn't piped, but there is the instructions to actually pipe it with a bias.
Right, okay,
So
that would be wise.
That would use up the rest of the fabric, I would think.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So for $24.99, you get the instructions, a metre of that and a metre of vanilla, and your full instructions. Again, there's an email on it. Join the Secret Society. Any questions, you can do that. I'll take you through the instructions. Again, lots of writing, lots of words. Loads. And that's if you want to do piping cord as well. There's no QR code on this one, so I haven't got to suddenly put my hand in the shot, have I?
No.
Everything there. £24.99. So that's rose. That's weird, isn't it? That one's called rose because it's actually on rose fabric. Then what's next, please? Purple. Right, so this one, you get grey as your background for this one. You get your instructions, and then you go right the way through from deep purple to gorgeous lilac on that one.
Oh, I love that on the grey.
On the grey, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah. Single figures on that one. Already single figures on that one. Oh, we've got the new stickers today, Kat. They've bought new stickers and they haven't got as much glue on them, so all the stickers keep coming off. So that's your purple and grey version, which is that one there. Next one. Green. So on this one you get a lovely cream background, and then this is your green ombre. So again, it goes from the lovely dark green through to the fabulous pale green there. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, imagine a whole set of these in the different colours, all dotted around the house. So that's your green and cream one. Right, if I didn't, Hannah's saying, if she didn't have the bias binding, would she have enough to do 2? The piping, would she have enough to do 2 on there?
Possibly, yes.
You maybe make it a bit smaller, make the second one a bit smaller. You might not have enough of this. You can buy more of that though. Right, okay. So yellow. So this one's you've got like a beige, a soft beige colour in this one. Neutral colour. And then you've got your yellow roses. Hang on. There you go. There's your yellow roses.
Are yellow roses meant to be a sign of friendship?
Yes, friendship and communication. Yes. Yeah, you never buy your lover yellow roses. That's what you shouldn't do, apparently.
So a great gift for a friend then.
Yeah, oh no, very good gift for a friend, the yellow roses, yeah. Now, Hannah, what colour background do I get with the next one? Because it's red, but I haven't got a background, so it means it's one of these colours. Okay. Right, so I'll show you the red first of all before I tell you the background. So there's your, Valentine's Day. Lots of love, and also they won't be dead within a week. Not that your love will be, not that your love will be dead within a week, but your flowers might be. Might they? Right, so... That's why nobody sends me Valentine's flowers. Right, what colour does it come with it? Same as the green then? Yeah, there you go. So that's the one you get with your red, is you get cream, the same as the green one. Now you'll also need, what have you put inside that one, did you say?
So because it was a light colour, to stop any sort of shadowing, I actually used some interfacing.
Yep. So we interfaced it first of all. That's the medium weight interfacing, not the lightweight that we used in the last project, this one. Now, I'll show you what shadowing is. You see you've got a dark fabric here. if you've just got a pale fabric here, you can't really see it on this one, but you can sometimes see the dark fabric behind the light. Oh, you can see it there in that shade there. What you don't want is for that to happen. So if you put 2 layers of interfacing on there, it'll stop the darker colour coming through the pale colour. Okay, so that's that. We've also got some, is this Styleville, this one? Styleville, to like a spongy, so this is what you use to make the background of it.
Yeah, that one was done with Thermalan, but I have done them with
okay, so you can do it, because I remember when we did this one time, it's got to be something that you can draw on, isn't it? Because
you can't do it with batting. A number of people have said, you know, fluffy cotton batting, you can't do it with batting because you need to be able to draw a precise grid.
Exactly, which is why this or Thermalan is very good for that. So that's enough, because you only need for the front of the cushion, $6.99. 1/2 metre by 72 centimetres. Or the Thermalan, which we just had a minute ago. Right, shall we do a demo?
Can I throw in a bit of a curveball?
Oh, you might have warned me, go on.
I haven't seen all these colours before.
Right.
I've got the green here.
Yeah.
I did this one, which is the rose.
Yeah.
But I would also be quite tempted to buy some black fabric and try it with black and keep my cream for something else.
Now, you see, I haven't got any black here to show you today, but I always say that I love dark background quilts things because it makes the colours really pop, doesn't it?
I mean,
so what you're saying, you do all the background in a black or navy blue?
Just imagine that yellow on a black or that red. It'd be absolutely
Have we got any black fabric here, Kat? No? Okay, not to worry. Just so we can have a quick look at it. Anyway, yeah, then that's not a curveball. I agree with you completely. You just can't do it now.
And it would be quite a sort of modern twist, wouldn't it, really? Literally.
Yes, yeah.
No.
Say that again, Han. Yeah, look, there are little folds, look. Little folds here. There you go, look. Little 3D folds going across. But you're going to see all of that done now. $24.99. Right, let's get on. Let's do it.
So I've got the green that I'm going to demo with.
Yeah.
One thing that I would say is just a top tip if you're going to be using this kit.
Yeah.
I cut 1 strip of the rose fabric, so it went from dark to light.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And then I cut another strip, so you need 2 strips.
Right.
Yeah. And you can get 28 little pleats out of 1 strip.
Right.
So you need some out of the second strip to sort of create the ombre effect. So what I did is I took really all of that first row and then
slotted in
some of the
second. So you took a dark red one from the second and popped in with the dark red, a middle red and popped in with the red. Because otherwise you'd go like this to pink and then suddenly be back to dark red, wouldn't you? So you've just slotted a few more in to make the amount that you need.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh, wow.
It's a tiny bit of black fabric, but look at that on there.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, let me put it. I'll put it on my side so you can see it. Look, right. Look, so there's your black. None of the bundles got black in, but you could buy black by the 1/2 metre. Look, the ombre on the black, and then again that side there. It's going to look beautiful. And the rose as well.
Yeah.
I've got some patterns on their own, not many of the pattern on its own before we start the demo. There you go, $9.99. There you go, $9.99. The shoe pattern is about to sell out. Just to warn you. Right, okay, so we've got 15 minutes to make a cushion, Sally.
Right, okay, I know that some people have tuned in specifically to see me do the pleats so that they can get their head around it. So all I've taken is 1 piece of the feature fabric and 1 piece of the background. I've got it right sides together and I'm just going to sew a 1/4 inch. So these are going to form the actual pleats themselves. So I've got them set up in a
So you're saying 1 background to 1 ombre
feature,
or 1 for pattern.
Yeah. So just sew a few of these. We can get it going.
Remember the 680 machines just on not on special offer. Oh, it is on special offer till the end of the year, right? Till the 31st, till Saturday. That's it. That's when this deal finishes, where you get £50 off and you get over £100 worth of goodies to go with it. Actually, in that goodies, you get a navy blue, an emerald green, and a golden yellow. a metre of each, so you could incorporate those into these as well if you wanted to. The navy blue would look lovely with the yellow, wouldn't it? And again the rose, yeah. So just when you did your pile of your ombre ones, just keep them in order the whole time, so you don't get one slipping into the wrong bit.
Yeah, that was keeping them in order. It was key, and so I chain pieced them through.
Right. Oh. So
and then on my last piece, it slipped
No.
and went down the back of the sewing machine, and I had to pick it up off the floor, and then it's all tangled.
Oh no!
So be careful with that last piece, ready to sort of pull it so that you keep it all in line.
It's such an elegant design. I know lots because you made a makeup bag like this as well, haven't you? So you can use the technique for lots of different projects, couldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, let's just snip these apart.
Yeah, keep them in order now.
Right. I'm just going to give them a press. Actually, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Little iron, which Hannah reduced today.
So I'm actually going to iron these open. It tends to make them sit a bit better. So I'm ironing that 1/4 inch seam open.
Oh, you're pressing the seams open?
Yeah, and then I'm going to press them down.
Closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They seem to sort of sit better that way.
Oh, now, didn't Kat's husband message in earlier? In the break, I was in the other room and I heard Hannah saying, Kat didn't know you were married, but it was Kat's husband messaging earlier who'd been asleep snoring. It's Kat's husband here, just purchased the mini iron for Kat. She's going to be so excited. Well, I hope it's not a surprise. Oh, it might not be the same Kat. But anyway, if it is, it doesn't say his name. Anyway, she's going to be excited. I hope we haven't spoiled the surprise. Well, he shouldn't have messaged in, should he?
Don't be tempted to top stitch them, because if you do, it'll make them too rigid to bend.
Oh, okay.
So I fell foul of that when I started out.
Well, that's what you have. That's why you do it. You know, like you do all the prototypes, isn't it, to see?
You think to yourself, oh, that looks smart with a bit. No, it won't.
So it made it too thick to fold over.
It didn't want to sit very nicely then.
Did Father Christmas bring you a new sewing bag for Christmas?
Oh, my mum bought that for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday on the Facebook page, somebody put, who got lovely things for Christmas, sewing things, and one lady wrote, I got nothing sewing wise, and she wasn't very happy at all.
This is one of those projects where it's all in the preparation.
Yeah.
And the actual sewing part is so gratifying. When you actually get round to that and putting it all together, it's just like, whoa, because it goes really quickly then. Right, let's not knock those and take them out of order. Right. So this is the next step. We actually trim them back to 1 inch.
Oh, okay.
So you trim them after so that you get them nice and accurate.
Yeah.
So you had that, was it that a best friend thing, this ruler?
Yeah, we had that one with the hearts on in the last hour, yeah. Be perfect for this. So don't skimp, when you're cutting them out, don't skimp, because you need to trim them back to get them precise, don't you? Yeah. Quilting Friends ruler, just going through the graphics. There it is, $16.99. Say that again.
Okay.
Oh, lots of people got that in their baskets. I'm not surprised. Lovely little present there. So you do that to all of your colours,
Yep.
wouldn't you?
Okay, so then let's pretend that this is our cushion.
Okay. So is this what we do? Do we just cut out 3 pieces, or do we cut out the whole size in the bows, or do we do it in sections like this?
Oh no, you cut it. You have one
Big
square.
thing. It's not
Yeah.
lots of little ones.
No.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so you're going to start off. Actually, I think they call them spaces in the pattern. So you're going to start off with 1. So you need to overlap them at the top by about 1/4 inch.
Right.
And a little bit longer at the bottom, because if you can see, you need that extra to be able to pull it.
Yeah, it's like when you do FPP, isn't it? You have to make sure that when you fold it back, it goes over into its place.
Okay, so I've got a spacer unit, a pleat, and then I'm going to put another spacer unit on the top.
Right.
Okay.
Dial Vale in your graphics there.
Pins.
What do you need?
What should I do with my pins? I probably threw pins.
Pins? You want some pins?
Yeah. Fantastic.
There you go. These are your 40 pins from Core Bond.
Okay, it's just...
I was the storing husband.
Right. So, and also I put them, the lines that you make on the grid are placement lines and not sewing lines.
Oh, okay. So it's like Quilt As You Go, like
Yeah.
June Taylor's Quilt As You Go, aren't they?
So I would use I have used a walking foot, but sometimes that works better. It all depends on your machine, but I'm certainly going to use a bigger stitch.
You go
So
walking foot with this machine anyway, so don't worry if you want to use the walking foot. Watch yesterday's show to see Kat showing us off the walking foot.
Ooh. Just pulled a load of thread.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, I just got a little overexcited and pulled it out too quickly. Right. Oh.
Oh, has it come unthreaded?
Yeah.
Right, while you're sorting that out, I'll just go through the bundles again. So, colour first. Green first, that's the one we're doing. So you get the pattern, you get 1 metre of your cream fabric and 1 metre of your ombre green. Beautiful. £24.99. £24.99. That's the one you're seeing Sallieann work with at the moment. And you can join her secret society. Right, I'm just going to stop for 1 second because we need to see the next stage of the folding.
Okay.
Oh no, is it still not sewing?
No.
Oh, Kat, we might need another sewing machine. Right, okay, then I'll carry on with that's the green one. So then let's move on to the purple one. Purple one is like your silver grey plus your purple ombre rose. It's the only one with the grey on it, yeah? You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just try and...
You keep going, I'll go
stitch
carry on over
combinations.
here. That's the rose that the sample's made out of here, which is this one. So you run through from the pink to the magentas to the reds on that one. Very popular, most popular. That. So you get 1 metre of the cream and 1 metre of the rose. If you don't do your binding, you'll have lots left over.
No.
Is it not working? You need
No.
to swap the machine.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
if a walking foot might make a difference.
Okay, and then we've got the yellow one, which has like a beige coloured background here, plus your yellow fabric here, which has got your ombre on it. So only 6 yellow ones left. 6 yellow ones left, £24.99.
Do you have a...
Then I've got the pinky one or red one. So with this one, you get the cream that comes with the green, the pinky red roses, and you get the instructions. £24.99. Instructions on their own, if you've got your own fabric, £9.99. Lovely. You'll also need some Styleville. Ooh. to do your base on. That's plenty for your cushion there. Trisha's, good afternoon. I'm new. Trisha, it's morning still. Good morning. Still more. I know, it feels like it's the middle of the afternoon, doesn't it? $6.99. Welcome, Bruce says, welcome to the family. And then Thermalan, if you want some Thermalan instead of Styleville. Are you okay over there? Yeah. Sallieann's carrying on just stitching them on. And if you're using a cream fabric, you might need to put some iron-on interfacing on your cream fabric to stop the shadowing of the darker colours coming through. $3.99. Thanks, Kat. Walking foot is now on the machine, which comes with the machine if you buy the 680 plus. Here it is in action. Oh, not yet. There's the walking foot. So you're just carrying on, sandwiching the spacer from the last one with your coloured one with another new spacer.
Yes.
And then we're just going to watch it work like that. Oh, Trisha, sorry, I'm half asleep. It's all right, Trish. I'm only joking with you. You're new. You'll get used to the long hours we do here. Look at that walking foot go. £1,199. You're getting the walking foot in the deal with it. You get £50 off and you're getting £103 worth of goodies. The walking foot automatically comes with the machine. It's not something we've done. They're about £54 on their own.
They are expensive.
And you get all those bits as an extra special gift from us. The gift, the goodies will come from us, the machine will come from Elna, but you're only paying your 1P&P of £3.95. And if you've already bought something today, then it's not an extra £3.95, it's all included. They say that, oh yeah, their proportions aren't right there. Trisha, what you need to do is you either need to ring the call centre on 0800 001 4433 and you quote what you want, you tell them what you want to buy, or you go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, look underneath the show live, watch the live show, and then you'll see everything's for sale underneath there. That's how you place an order. You're more than welcome. Are you the man that used to be on this morning? Yes, Trish, I am. The man that used to be on this morning. A long time ago now.
Okay, we've got.
Right, okay, so we stitched all of those, yeah. So you go right the way across the whole length of it, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would. So I would suggest this probably needs a more robust needle, like a 14, because it's going through quite a lot of layers.
Yeah.
That's what's making it a little bit unhappy.
Right.
Right, so let's go back and get that. Just going to turn it off, back on again, so I can get it in the middle.
Right.
So it shows you in the pattern how you've extended your lines beyond. Can you see beyond your grid?
Yes, yes, yeah.
And then you're just going to sew straight along there. So if I was at home, I would put in a Frickson pen line, and
right, okay.
as I'm here, I'm just going to fly by the seat of my pants.
Okay, that's fine. Like Tinkerbell.
Anyway, it seems to have sorted itself out to some extent. Right. Can you see, here are the pleats. So I'm just folding them back from the point.
Right.
Like that.
Oh, Trish's mum's a big fan of mine. Thank you, Trish. Message on my bottom. Hi, just ordered the Elna. So excited, can't wait for it to arrive from Jane. Jane, you'll love it. You will love it. Comes with a walking foot and all those goodies. And you get £50 off as well, up until the New Year's Eve. Right, so you folded all those over.
Yep, so I haven't pressed them, I've just folded them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go back to those extended lines and sew along this line.
Okay, perfect.
And take the pins out as I go.
Lovely.
So then you'd have like an extended row.
Yes,
because there's 3 rows in the cushion, and then you would put the pieces in between.
Right.
So you would just line it up so that.
Oh, that's what I'll
end
bring
up-
this in so you can
Yeah.
show what you're doing there. So that's creating this bit here, isn't it then?
Yeah, so it's just like a spacer to go
Yes,
between
yeah.
the rows, which covers up the ends.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So you do those top and bottom. So there's, what is there, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then you put the sides on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you just do one above, one in between, one below.
Yeah.
Then you added your sides on.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And
And then
it.
that's your cushion front.
Yes, and it's an envelope back.
Right.
And yes, there are instructions in there for the piping, making the piping cord as well if you want to pipe it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And that's it. Do you know when you're back in?
25th of January.
Okay. You won't see them before New Year. Do you want to say anything to all my ladies and gentlemen?
Happy New Year, everybody. And yeah, I hope you spend the entire day stitching.
Oh, with the hangover.
that's what
if
I'm
you're
gonna
hammered.
do.
Oh, is it? What about your family? They won't see you all day then if you got there or into your sewing room.
They drift in and out.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Bringing you nibbles and sweets and chocolate and
Sometimes. I've
things.
got my husband quite well trained.
Well, yeah, he's been sitting outside waiting for you for 5 hours. Anyway, Happy New Year to you and your family.
Thank you,
Hope it all goes
Andy.
well, and we'll see you in January. Want me to recap anything? Pattern on its own is here. It's called the Liberty Rainbow Pleat Cushion, but you're doing it with this lovely ombre fabric. At £9.99 there. Which is the most popular colourway? Oh, the rose one. The rose pink one. So you've got them in rose, purple, green, yellow and red. There's the rose pink one there. Beautiful. $24.99. Beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere. I will see you after this break. I've got Liberty fabric with a few extra Hannah specials thrown in. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 from now.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, Trish, your mum's called Mariel. She needs to ring the call centre, give all her details there, and they'll pass it on to me. Right, now, I know it's a Liberty Hour. We've got some specials for you, which are not liberties, So, where am I going to start? K Facet first. So you get 3 of these. Now I had this the other day. It's a brilliant deal. You save £30. The price is already off. The price is already gone, right? You save £30, right? If you buy these 3, not charm packs, jelly rolls, design rolls together. If you buy these 3 design rolls together, you save £30. Now, you think it's £10 off each one, but some of them are a bit more than others because they weren't, they say, all the same price. But you can get them on split pay, £55.48 twice, and you're saving £30. What's the matter, Han? Oh, hello, Cole. Has he brought a New Year's present or anything? No, but I'm not in again now till next year. No, man, I'll pop to your desk later and get it. 110.97, you're saving £30. Oh, these are different. I'll show you. So this one here is your Mars. This one here is your Equator. And this one here is your Parakeet, I seem to remember. Is that one not Parakeet, yeah? Is it? Is this one Parakeet? Yes, it's Parakeet. So you get all 3 of those. You're saving £30. £30 design roll. You get 42 strips in each one. 40 strips in each one. They're 2.5 inches wide. They're width of fabric, 44 inches long. £110.97. You're saving £30. £30 what you're saving on there. Lovely project for the new year. Make an Amanda Little project. She uses a lot of design rolls in her projects. 110.97. Beautiful. I've got one of them here. Beautiful colours, look. So you've got regimental ties. You've got the chrysanthemum. You've got regal fans. More ties. You've got rainbows in there. The Cape Facet. This is Cape Facet fabric. You've got the lovely, I call these succulents, but they call them shadow plants. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, there's Grandma's Garden in the multicolours there. You've got more rainbows there. You've got jumble there. Aren't there a bit more regimental ties in the bright colours, look? More Grandma's Garden, more jumble. Brassica. All gorgeous fabrics in there. But you're getting not just one. Now, what I said the other day, which is you buy these with, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not spending £110, share it between 3 friends, right? If 3 friends of you, then what you do is you can each take a few strips off each roll, couldn't you? So you can then have because they're all going to go together. Even though you look at these, you think, oh my goodness, look at all those colours. They're all going to work together. They will all look beautiful together. Share them out with your friends. So that means you'll have, if there are 3 friends, you'll still get the equivalent of a jelly roll. You'll still get your 40 strips, won't you? But you'll have a few of Parakeet, a few of Mars. You know what I mean? And then you can pick your favourites and pass them on. Because what should be your favourites? You see, Colin and I, what my favourites are, they're not his favourites. 110.97, split pay of 55.48, and you're still all going to save your £10. Keep going through, lots of you there. Lots of you there. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? But only one of the 3 needs to ring. Don't all 3 of you ring. Don't clog up the phone lines. Beautiful. Management in on a Betwixtmas Day. I thought you must be bringing presents or something. No presents. Rightio. Right, now this one here is a design roll. What did you call it just then? Tonal. I thought it said conal. I was going to say, like, what's one of those? I think I must have an air bubble in my ear. That's the problem. Not in my ear, but in my earpiece. Right, this is already a fantastic price at $29.99. Now, they're not solid colours. They're that mottledy colour. $29.99. Okay. $29.99. We're reducing it in price. £21.99. £21.99. Tonal design. That's brilliant for 40 pieces, look. 40 pieces. It's never been to $21.99 before. Lovely. Look at the colours in there. Beautiful colours. You've got your navies, your aquas, your greys, your browns, your purples, your greens, oranges and pinks. 54p a strip, that is. I would add in... Oh, do you know what I'd do? I'd add in a yellow. I'd buy that yellow rose fabric and put the yellow in there as well. $21.99. It's never been to $21.99 before. It's a special deal for today. It's a Colin special, this. $21.99. Hannah's a little bit in love with Colin. She says, don't say that out loud, John. But Colin, you love me. You can't sack me. That'll have to be the way you go with it, you know. Yeah. That's what I did, and I stayed. $21.99. But Colin, you love me. No. Oh, go, Colin. 54p a strip. It's a special. It's a Colin special. You'll be down in a minute. I don't think he has the volume on his telly, so we're all right. $21.99. Well, that took me back to my childhood, that did. Anyway, $21.99. Shouldn't be that price. Won't be that price again after midnight tonight. It's only because she scratched it. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Oh, okay, I'll put that to one side. My other special for this hour. Brand new. Now, this is the price. This is not going to be crashed because Colin's left the gallery now, so we can't crash the prices now. So, oh, look, goes nice with my shirt, actually, this does. Brand spanking new. Wild Meadow, Sweet Fire Road. Modar. What's the matter? $14.99. This is the only new 5-inch charm pack in stock that we've got at the moment. I like that one. Normally on a 5-inch charm pack, you kind of get, I can't guarantee you'll get one centered like that. But how brilliant is that? Oh, you just said we weren't crashing. Okay, it says, let me just tell you, right, Hannah has a poll sheet, right, with all the today's things on, right? It says, this is brand new in capital letters, do not crash. Then what? Oh, and then oh no, but that'd be Hayley's typing error. Hayley's put in brackets then $12.99. Do not crash, $12.99. But it's not meant to be $12.99, it's meant to be $14.99. Look at the foxgloves in there, the butterfly and the little hummingbird. They're lovely. I love the colours in there, la chachas. Oh, look at, I'll turn it the right way. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that one. Oh, little berries, or are they little flowers, do you think? Look at the little padlocks. That's like that bridge in Paris, isn't it? And there's one in Dublin as well, isn't there? No, yeah, Dublin. Beautiful. There's no bridges where you... Oh, no, yeah. I see you haven't got a bridge in your village, have you? Have you? Want to Weatherspoons? Oh, I love that one. This is only $12.99. It's the only brand new 5-inch charm pack that we've got. Oh, right. Now, these are all different sizes on this picture, but they're all 5-inch squares. So that's how you can see the different prints in the collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 different prints there, but you're getting 42 squares. Message on my bottom. Had to get this. It's delicious from Kate. Oh, Kate. Your stash room, Kate, must be enormous. Yeah, ready? Is there a design roll as well, did you say? Oh, I see, right. So this is $12.99. This is what you got in the graphics. And on that side there, right, on that side there, changed hands. Well, no, it's because the camera changed, wasn't it? Whichever one you're going through, that shouldn't be $21.99. This shouldn't be $12.99. Anyway, back to this. Julie, if you just go to, too tempting today, could you include some black fabrics used for the ombre cushions, please, Julie? Julie, go to the shop, not today's Watch Live, go to the actual shop, just look up solid coloured fabrics. You'll find the black one there. You want the Rose and Hubble one. We haven't got any here to show you apart from that little piece, and we don't know where that's come from, so I don't want to show you the wrong thing. But it still comes under your one-day P&P. Beautiful. Oh, there's a surprise. Half the stock this gone already. It's brand spanking new. Yeah, it shouldn't have crashed because it's brand new. And then you can't even blame Colin for this one. I love that colour. What colour would you call that? I know we call it sangria, but what colour would you call that? No, Hannah, not nail varnish. Your mum might have a nail varnish that colour, but not all nail. You can't call them all nail varnish, can you? What are you calling it, Bruce? Bruise? Bruise. Bruce has called it. Bruise is Bruce. No, Bruce is Bruce. Beautiful. Love them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Keep going through. Lots of you on the phone lines. There is a small queue on the phone line. And what? Very busy. Very, very busy. I know it's supposed to be a Liberty Hour, but we just had to bring you those little treats. I'll keep them to one side. Oh, the Cafe one of the three jelly rolls, only 9 of those left, saving £30. You get Mars, Parakeet, and Equator. Don't forget your Elna. Special deal up until the 31st of January. You got £50 in cash off. Loads of you come in today to buy this. Oh, also, do you know what? I'm going to be really, really naughty now. Right? No, not taking money off. We're not taking all the money off, and you get £103 worth of goodies. Because it's my last day before the end of the year. Can I do the air threader? Have you got the air threader in? I don't need it. We can do it from a picture, but I just want you to get the deal. Because you get 5 meters of calico with it, you get the mat to go underneath, and you get some stretchy overlocking thread. Thank you, Kat. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have just left into... You know how much I love this machine, right? You know how much I think how brilliant it is. The deal is only until New Year's Eve, and who knows what's going to happen with prices. Oh, I've got all little bits of fluff from those 5-inch charm packs. Who knows what's going to happen with the prices? You only have to go to the supermarket and your shop's more than it ever was, isn't it? So you know what I mean? Who knows? Catherine says, feeling very pleased with myself. Repaired a pyjama top belonging to my niece on my overlocker, and it's got my sewing mojo restarted. Oh, Catherine, that's lovely. Do you know what? I got a lovely email from a lady yesterday who'd been given my book for Christmas from a friend of hers. She was 86 years old. Did she say 86 or 68? Maybe 68. And her life was all turned upside down. A lot of things going on. I'm not going to repeat it all and everything. And how my little book just helped her, which I think it's worth it. It's worth it for just that, isn't it? Hang on, do you want me to come back to it? Oh, got it now. The cat find it for you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Look, £1,059. Yes, I know it's a considered purchase, but you're getting £87 worth of freebies. It's the air threader overlocker, which you know I love. Get it on split pay. Now, we don't charge any interest whatsoever on split pay. None whatsoever. So no matter what happens out there, your 5 payments, right, of $211.80 will never ever change. We won't suddenly go, interest rates gone up, we need more money from you. We will not be doing that. It's an air thread overlocker. You will be able to thread this up quicker than you can thread up your sewing machine. It is fantastic. Now, I'm not putting Eleanor up against Juki because they all have their pros and cons and everything. We sell a Juki one, an air threader, for £1,900. You see what I mean? I think if you've been thinking about it, and please don't let me, I'm not forcing you, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I want anyone to think, I've got to get one, John says. But if you are thinking of getting one, now's the time, really. Now's the time. I don't know if they've got it scheduled between now and the end of the year. I'm sure they will have. But if you do want an air threader overlocker that I love and I use and I think it's fantastic, and it caused me to fall over the other day because I was so excited about it. Not fall over, trip. I didn't fall, I tripped. I didn't have a fall, I tripped. I was pushed by a cable. Anyway, I just thought I'd throw that in quickly because I'm not in again now until after the new year, you see. So I won't be able to bring you that deal again. Right, the charm packs, the little 5-inch charm packs, there's less than 20 of those now. We started with hundreds of those. Less than 20 of those now. There you go. Right, shall we start some Liberty then? We should do, because we'll get told off. We'll get an email going, I believe it was 20 minutes past before you did a Liberty. We'll get that, don't worry. Oh, Pebble Fat Quarters. Yeah. I don't know which one Pebbles are. 20. 23. And what? 52. There. Right. This is the brand new range launched by Vix and Susie the other day. In fact, it was a day when I was meant to be in, and Vix asked if I could swap the days. Yeah, so Vix did this with Susie the other day. All right, now the fabric, they had a mega bundle on the day, right? And it's completely and utterly sold out, right? Well, there was one left this morning, and it sold the minute we put it on pre-order. So that we've got I've got some of the fabrics by the half metre, but I've got no big bundle. 52 first, that's this one. Jill says, I have to say, your little book is a gem. Such a great layout with so much information and that keeps you going back to it. I loved it. Thank you, John. Looking forward to the next book. Oh, Jill. Don't. Christine, how are you feeling? I'm good, thanks, Christine. Julie Vaughan. She said, John, you do love this air threader. I'm sorry, I'm going overboard, but I'm not in again now until after the new year. Right, look at these. These are lovely. These are Liberty Fat Quarters from the Pebble range. So isn't it summer? It's flower show, isn't it? But Pebble Pale, this one. Yeah, so they do flower show. They do this about 4 times a year, don't they? They take the flowers, so you might recognise some of the patterns, but they recolour them. They recolour them in, repaint them, what's the word I'm looking for? Coloration, I thought. £20.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. £20.99 for 5 gorgeous fat quarters. I'll show you fat quarters where they've taken a metre and they've cut it in half across the middle and then so there's 4 of those to make a metre, you see. That's your fat quarter. You get 5 of those. Look, there you go. £20.99 from the new Pebble Pale. No, the range is called Pebble. This one's called Pale. Gorgeous. Graphics coming out. This one. Now you see, you'll recognise this little print because we've had that. Oh, and that one. Oh, and that one. No, that's what I mean. But how different do they look? You saw that one I tell you what, you saw that one in earlier and that one in Sallieann's project earlier in different colours. That one was in the sangria colourway and that one was in your blue colourway. $20.99 for 5 fat quarters. Remember, they're Liberty. They're the real thing. Liberty Craft Club. Hello, John. Wishing you and the team Happy New Year. Cannot wait till you're back on as you really make the show. Oh, David. That's very kind of you. You've not messaged in before, have you? And yeah, because I'm not in again now till next year. In fact, I'm not until is it the 6th, did we say this morning? 6th, next Friday, I'm back in. I know. I could be, if you want. £20.99. Yeah, apparently drove in specially. Yeah. £20.99. You having lunch with Bruce, did you say? Oh, I see what you mean. I was going to say, you don't normally go for lunch at 12 o'clock, so you were chattering down my earpiece. Anyway. More people in baskets they've got stock of. I love that soft green, that like putty green. It's beautiful, isn't it? Last of the official pebble ones. Oh, pretty. Oh, these are nice. Lovely, there you go. $20.99, 5 fat quarters. From Liberté, look. Liberté Fabrics, Liberty Craft Club. Lazenby Quilting Cotton. Oh, what's that? Are the Liberty Fat Quarters? No, Collector in Essex. They're not Tana lawn. They're quilting weight fabric. Quilting. The only Liberty Tana lawn we do is when we do Alice Caroline, or the rest of the time it's always quilting weight. What's the matter, Cat? Cat wants to go home. She's tidying as we go along. £20.99 for 5 Liberté fat quarters. Well, that's not very good, John. We'll be having withdrawal symptoms. Carol, you can still join I'm doing my Facebook. Oh, he said, oh, because Sunday's New Year's Day, isn't it? I don't know where I'm going to be. I don't know where I'll end up. That kind of party. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Those days are well and truly gone. No. Many moons ago, I could have said the same thing. It's funny because, I was about to tell a story and I thought, I can't tell that story. It wasn't about me. But I went to a New Year's Day lunch party once and one of the hosts just didn't turn up, right? And he eventually arrived and he went, oh, I had to escape from this house. And well, anyway, $20.99. A new friend's house, but he wasn't going back there. $20.99. Moving on. Let's move on swiftly. I have got some other fat quarters, thank you. 82. Oh, we're in sync together. This is 82. You didn't want 82. Oh, sorry. There you go. Look, gorgeous colours there. $18.99. This is Home Nate. Oh, look at that. Liberty Collect Coutures. Home Nature's Jewel Fat Quarter. Different collection. Beautiful. $18.99. You've made a what? Horrible coffee for Bruce. It must be so nice being able to make coffees during the show, mustn't it, Kat? We have to stay in here non-stop. Right, I've got 43 now. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, there's Sallieann had some of oh, actually. Oh, no, it's not that. I know, and that one was in Sallieann's. Wasn't that one in Sallieann's thing earlier? That was one of the shoe designs, that one. The blue, yeah, the blue one. The blue shoe. The blue shoe. Blue shoe. $18.99. Has it? Oh. What's the matter, Bruce? Oh, Bruce has had a strange day today. Oh, she's frightened. He's a bit frightened because Hannah's got an inane smile on her face and it's been there since she arrived this morning. Hang on, had Samantha been today? Oh, that's why she was here early. I was going to say she was in early this morning. I have to say, though, for somebody who's been poorly over Christmas, she looks remarkably well. Really, really fresh-faced and well. I mean, it could be that she slept all day Boxing Day. She slept for 4 days and cried the rest of the time. Yeah, so all the toxins came out in the tears, I think. Oh, no. She said, oh, us, you mean, or people? People. No, she said, she went like, I'm just so happy to see, and I thought she was going to say, you lot against people again. People. Now, I know what it's like. I can't cope on one day, like that first day we got snowed in the village. I was like, oh, I'll do a bit of cleaning, I'll do this, I'll do that. And by 1:30, I was like, oh, I need to speak to somebody, I need to do something. $18.99. I'm not very good at being on my own anymore. Unless, of course, there's something good on the telly, like the glass onion or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? Oh, $18.99. And now I know where Bruce lives. I drove through his village the other day. Nobody's safe now. We could all go. I'll drive. I'll drive us all to Bruce's village. I don't know where in the village he lives. I just saw the sign for his village. Oh, we're just asking the pub, apparently. The Archer's pub. Oh, is it? Hope you don't go to one of those parties where you end up in a skip. Oh, Catherine. That happened to one of my customers when I worked in a bar. Have a great new year, whatever you do. No, Catherine, no, I don't drink anymore. $18.99. What, where Vicky got married? Yeah? There was a whole not a documentary, but I think, it's a documentary, isn't it? Like a whole TV programme about it. Yeah, $18.99. Well, yeah, except that at Vicky's wedding we were only allowed in the garden, right? We didn't go in the house, did we? Next. Oh, I've got no more fat quarters. I've got an elbow. Yeah, this is a bundle. This is a bundle. Again, flower show. Look, there's that one. There's that one I was talking about earlier. I love this. 4.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4.5 meters. Liberty Flower Show Botanical Jewel, this one. Lovely colours. Beautiful colours. And now Hannah can't stop singing the Archer's theme tune. What's the matter? She's getting all sad now. What, yours? Oh. £67.41. Okay. Lovely colours, beautiful colours in there. Yeah. Lovely, I'll just pass that one to Kat. Collector's Home in Brights. This is another bundle. This is a bigger bundle, this one. Sallieann. This one's named after Sallieann Harrison. Well, like that leaf one. I don't remember that leaf one. Canopy, it's called, that one. I don't remember that one. Or canapé, if we're going to a party. Beautiful. I can go home via Marks and Spencer's and buy all party foods and pretend. That's right. There we go. $112.35. You get 15 pieces of fabric, 15.5 meters, 7.5 meters in total. $112.35. Yep. No, that's at the other side. Beautiful. Oh, we'll finish that one. Okay. I'd only just finished laying them out and she's taken the graphics out, but it's fine. I don't mind. It's what I'm paid for. Yes, Bruce, come on. Now, this is not Liberté, but it is a design roll that's meant to be $29.99, which is already a good price. But a Colin special, $21.99. $21.99. He came in to give Hannah our New Year's Eve presents. Yours was you're keeping your job. For now. $21.99. Well, what? Hannah's wittering on. Somebody give her some food. No biscuits though, Bruce. Only bananas. Is that Hannah giggling in the background? No, that's Kat you can hear giggling in the background. She's literally standing there. Hannah is squawking, but you won't be able to hear her. Sometimes though, who was on the other day? It was Hannah in the gallery. It must have been quite a bit before Christmas. I think it was Vix was on. And I was sitting at home and I thought, I can hear Hannah. She must be in the studio. And then I realised Vix's earpiece obviously doesn't fit. You have to have these earpieces that fit right in here. And Vix's earpiece had obviously slipped out and I could hear everything that Hannah was saying. You wouldn't be able to tell what she was saying. It's only I know the intonation of her tone. And I was like, Hannah, I texted Hannah, I can hear everything you're saying. Mind you, there was the day when, in the old studios, when Hannah got a message saying, so Hannah's microphone went live on air. She got an email to say, Hannah, we can hear what you're saying. Instead of shutting up, she swore. And then they didn't explain to me what was happening. Then they just all went silent. And I was chatting away thinking, what's going on? What's going on? And they couldn't speak to me because anything they said to me down my earpiece, you all heard at home. She had to do an official apology the next day. To anyone? No, we don't know how it happened either. At $21.99. Right, next. Pebble by the half metre. Now, how are we going to do this? Shall I say the number and you tell me if I've got them? XF. No, I'll start that again. XFYV24. Sold. Oh, that lovely green one. Look, QJYV02. Right, I'm going to do this. EDY. Oh, sorry. Why do I do it that way? No, it's fine. That's fine. Do it like that. This is lovely. This soft green Hampton Sprig. This is called Hampton Sprig. $7.99 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide. Machine washable. Quilting weight. No, you'll be right the first time, Bruce. £7.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely. Little girl's dress, I'm thinking, for that. Righto, then I've got EDYV35. This one's Pebble Chiltern Hill. Oh, I thought you meant across the building, not across... yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, of course they should, yeah. Then I've got a really lovely little pastel floral sprig, ZXYV02. Oh, sold out. Next one is UHYV78. I'm not going to unfold it. Sold out. NKYV, it's a lot of YVs, 83. Oh, they're all YV, that's right. I've got some of this one. Lovely. This one is Forget Me Not Blossom. What's the matter? $7.99. Right, JYYV95. Which Thursday? They don't work Thursdays. Abby Blossom. Oh, not Abby. Arlie Blossom. That's pretty, isn't it, that one? They're very soft and delicate, all these colours, aren't they? Very popular. Lovely. Then I've got QJYV90. You don't have to show it if you don't want to. This is Mamie. Pebble Mamie flower fabric. It's nice, isn't it? That's one of my favourites. This is one of the prints we used on Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, but in a different colourway. For a what? Baby's gift. Okay. ONYV23. Suffolk Field. $7.99. Beautiful. Then we've got EXYV09. I can't imagine there's any of this left. Oh, there is. It's very pretty. Is that what I just said? Yeah. Oh, it's only 5 metres, but there's some of this left, yeah. Oh, that's a lot compared to the rest of them. It's lovely, isn't it? That's really delicate. Vintage, I'm thinking. To the Manor Born, maybe. I love that show. And it's so dated now, isn't it? But I just used to love it. Then this one's lovely with a black background. NUYV74. Oh, no, sold out. VOYV80. Only 2.5 metres this one left. Beautiful. That's really... All these are so gorgeous, aren't they? Very expensive looking. Then I've got YDYV41. No, sold out. Cosmos Field. Then I've got this one, PTYV36, sold out. I've only got one left, and this will have sold out. JXYV63. Oh! Yeah! Ava May, this one's called. Liberty Flower Show, Pebble, Ava May. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Hi John, can you wish my friend Lynn happy 70? Oh, hang on. She's 722. Hang on. Can you wish my friend Lynn happy 72nd birthday for New Year's Eve? All the best. Enjoy the party, Vivienne. Oh, Vivienne, thank you. Happy birthday, Lynn. Happy birthday, Lynn. What? No, you don't know about a party. I'll see you there, Vivienne. Home from hospital. They wouldn't do my eye injection due to the fact I've only tested negative from COVID 3 days ago. Needs to be 2 clear weeks. Oh, Amanda, they could have told you before you set off on the bus. Couldn't they? Oh. What's next? In Pebble? Oh, I've got butterflies in pink. Yeah, got it. This is like my shirt. I nearly wore this shirt today as well. Yeah. Look at this. Busy, busy, busy bees. Well, they're not bees, are they? They're butterflies. Busy, busy, busy butterflies. It's Liberté, remember. It's called Kaleidoscope. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely soft pink background, that one as well. Gorgeous. Thing is, we've had so many beautiful fabrics today. It's kind of a overload of sumptuousness, isn't it? Okay, did you get that, Kat? Yeah. Okay, I've got this one first of all, which is a VJYV37. No. The quilts. 2 quilts. Cats. Okay, Hannah said down our earpieces, I just want to recap the quilts because there were so many in baskets. Kat came on and took the calendar off the wall. I will do the calendar as well. And then I just pointed to the quilt like this, quite obviously. She was like, what? I've got the calendar, what are you talking about? So I'll have the 2 boxes and the calendar. Thank you. Well. Anyway, this is lovely. Look, £7.49. This is called Home Pavilion Neutrals. That's not neutral. Beautiful. Yeah. Right, okay, I've got a lovely red, white and blue one here. RZYV96. Oh, actually, I can see some pink ones up there that I don't. Got Coronation coming up in May. Not Coronation Street, obviously. £7.49. Beautiful. Then look at these. This one is KHYV78. Very bright and beautiful, this one. Bloomsbury Blossom, this one. £7.49 from the Carnaby collection. Oh, I've also got this one in blue as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think it's the same one. I'll give you the number now. KZYV32. Yeah, it's the same. Same, but in blue, look. Oh, there's only 2 meters this one left. This one will sell out. Oh, actually, we've got Canopy in pink as well. I'll do Canopy in a minute. I'm being drawn to the pinks today. Don't know. Something, love missing from my life, that's what it is. Canopy. Unrequited. No, that's not the right word. Oh, do you want the number? It does. £7.49. Neutrals, this one's called. Home Pavilion Neutrals. I'm sure there's 2 L's in Pavilion. What? They're leaves, canopy of leaves, aren't they? You know, like a canopy of dappled light coming through the trees. Right, look at this one. I love this one. Have I got this in another colour? I don't know if I have. That's lovely. Broccoli. Oh, no. Rococo. I was about to say it looks very Rococo. Then I looked, it says broccoli. It doesn't say Rococo. Rococo swirl. 87, yeah. Yeah, broccoli's not on the graphics. Look, Rococo. So Rococo, during the Rococo art, what the whole idea was that you had to imagine that they took all the ingredients like this, threw it all in the air like that, and wherever it landed was Rococo. It's like random Rococo. That's what it wasn't. That wasn't what they do, but that's the feel that they wanted in the Rococo period, in fabrics and clothes and everything like that. Rococo swirl, that one's called. Beautiful. Now, what time is it? Oh no, I'll do a couple more and then I'll just recap the quilts behind me. So then I've got this one here, LAYV84, which is Campion Meadow. They look like primroses and primulas, don't they, in there? It's pretty, isn't it? Well, I've got 2 more and then I'll do the quilts. Next one is ENYV04. That's pretty. Again from the Carnaby collection. That's all right. There you go. 7.49 this one. Piccadilly Poppy Pastel. Piccadilly Poppy Pastel. Pick up a penguin. Or other biscuits like, what was that one, the advert for Breakaway? What was that one? It was all like the Monty Python people, wasn't it? Anyway, I can't remember now. There was a catchphrase, wasn't it? Or, no, I was thinking now about topics. That used to be, there was a, anyway, it doesn't matter, I didn't eat them because I had nuts in. KYYYV38. Carnaby Collection. Beautiful. Right, very quickly, I'll just recap the quilts behind me on the wall that Sallieann did at 9 o'clock because we just need to see how many are left in baskets. So blue or red first? Red first. Well, it's called pink. I don't know why I kept calling it red because it looks red, doesn't it? Pink, lily, 100. Now, this should have been £50 more expensive. Should have been £219. £169.99. Split pay on 56.66. And that, you see the quilt behind me? That's that. It's huge. It's massive. And it's easy to do because half the blocks are just a square with a frame on. And then you've got flying geese and, what did she keep calling it? Cornerstones. Like an Irish chain, but cornerstones. £169.99. That's the pink version. Pink lily. That's called. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. And then, my favourite, and I know I'm not allowed favourites, was the blue Hobbit. I don't know why they called it Hobbit. But it's beautiful. Look at the blue one. Yeah, they should have called them Blue Lily and Pink Lily or something, shouldn't they? Not Hobbit, because Hobbit means... Anyway, over 2 metres wide by 2 metres fit on my bed so beautifully. This one with the blue one. £169.99. That's what you saw Sallieann demoing. It's lovely, isn't it? 2 blocks, basically. Now, remember, if there's any left at midnight... The price goes back up to £219. Was it 219? Yeah, 219.99. Goes. So if you've loads and loads and loads, if you've got this in your basket, both of these in your basket, if you don't check out by midnight, you won't be charged it, obviously, but it will. The price will go up. I know. And very quickly, because this will be the last time I do this before the new year. I don't know what they're going to do with the ones left over. Unless we do... Oh, well, I'll go... Oh, there's nobody upstairs. So I might have got an idea. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, £6.99. I don't know how you decoupage it, though, would you? Right, look, here we go. January, February, March. That's not the picture I actually chose, but it doesn't matter. April... I've missed out May. Whoa, Spice Girls, spice up your life. June, holiday July, dressing room August. Up. There's me and the lovely postman, Nick the lovely postman, October. There's me having my moustache shaved off at the end of November. And there's the lovely pop-in shop and Vicky the postmistress. In fact, I must drop one. Oh, she'll have gone by the time I go home. That's me. Because it's Christmas for December. I've got my coat on. And my scarf that Yvonne bought me. Did you just think we had some random standing? And I've got my slippers on. I forgot to take my slippers off. Thought it was something queuing for the pop-in shop. That's nice. £6.99. Make sure you get yours. Make sure you get yours. Make sure you get yours. Right. Menu. Our menu first for tomorrow. No, Claire's in tomorrow. Native lighting with Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. Cashmerette Rose Claire dress with Adele Rowlands at 9. Sewing room tools at 10, Sussex seamstress furl coat with Adele Rowland at 11, and then Yarn Lane. Oh, I haven't seen Sam Sabido for years. Yarn Lane comfy wrap me up shawl with Sam Sabido. Who's presenting tomorrow? Is it Stuart? Yeah. Oh, let's do it tomorrow. You'll have a lovely day there. Then, if you want to look at, stay on the channel and watch Hobby Maker after us now. Everything under £51 with Paper Dynamics. I know, £5. Under £5. Then at 2 o'clock, they've got Hunky Dory Mini Takeover, Lavender Luxury with Auntie Pauline. She's been in for hours. She was here when I arrived this morning. Then 3 o'clock, Mini Takeover with Paul. Oh, Pauline. Oh, look, she's doing 2, 3, and 4. And did she do 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock this morning? 7 o'clock this morning. But she was here at 5:30. She's doing Mini Takeover Snippables. But look, whoever's doing Paper Dynamics at 1 o'clock has got to stay all the way till 5 o'clock to do more. Everything under £5. Ah, who's presenting there tomorrow? Today, it's Kat. I know Kat's producing. It was 12-foot tall Ruth yesterday, wasn't it? Anyway, listen, I'm not in again now until the 6th of January. Remember, don't forget the 680 machine. I'll put the overlocker through as well before I go. I'm not in now till the 6th of January, so I hope you have a fantastic New Year. I will be doing my Facebook Live on Sunday, even though it's New Year's Day, but it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so wherever I've been, I'll be able to get home from then. And if I'm not, I'll just do it from where... I hope I found my iPad by then. I looked this morning, I thought, I must have left my iPad at work. Got to work this morning, no iPad, so hoping I've put it somewhere safe. That overlocker, make sure you buy it. It's fantastic. And who knows what's going to happen. After New Year's Eve, you won't get the £87 worth of goodies, which are 5 metres of calico, a little pad to put underneath it, and the stretchy threads, right? But who knows what's going to happen with prices in the new year. So if you are thinking of it, I would definitely think seriously about it. Do it before midnight tonight, though. Right, I'm going to go. I'll see you on the 6th of January. Have a lovely time. Thank you to everybody for your lovely support, and I'll see you soon.